Hello everyone, we've got portals, we've got cheese, we've got fishing, we've got friendship, we've got lots of stuff to clear off our list today. I hope everybody is having a good start to your week. Let's see, we've got the Festival of Ice and Squid Fest, so lots of fishing this week. We've got Petra's friendship, we've got Sebastian and Leanne. Sebastian actually looks pretty good. Keyhigh looking pretty good. Moon can use some work. We have on our list for parties we want to throw. We've got Petra and Moon, might be our ones. Dr. Harvey's doing well. We have to check in here. Goat Herd, we've definitely got to get him. Achia's birthday too. Oh, those are too low. Edith might even be low. That's unfortunate. When they all hit the same day, we can only birthday party one of them. Louie needs some work. The Wizard's probably fine. Freddie's looking all right. Ari's good. Evelyn is good, and Pika is good. Okay, so we've got Petra, Moon, one of those three. Might do Goat Herd. We shall see. Okay, so as you can see by the thumbnail, one of the things that we are going to do here is we acquired our Relic Fox Mask, Ancient Music Box, Everfrost Stone, Sapphire Pearl, Village Hero Sculpture, Elven Comb, Pale Candelabrum, Candelabrum, whatever, Opal Halo, Great River Spirit Statue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I have no idea how to put them or what to put them or anything like that, but we were going to get that done as well. So that'll be our portal. Now, we'll probably not do that today, given that we do need to get to the Festival of Ice, but we'll do some infrastructure work today. We acquired an auto petter, so we do have that now available. And then we have a basement now. A cellar, which means we can age stuff. I saw this really cool article online about a fish that resembles a cow. I absolutely need to see it. I've heard great things about your fishing skills, so I need to ask. Can you see if you can find this fish? If anyone can, it's you. I'll have to look into that. Bring Frankie a fish that resembles a cow. Okay. Nancy, always good to see you. Aged sea cow roe. So there is a sea cow fish, but it's not in season. That might be a rough one because we have not caught a sea cow. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got. We got infinite energy, extra ore. All right, we can now make casks. So if we look here, we can make 116 because of what? Wood? We need a 156. So we have the hardwood. So I'm going to say that is a wood shortage. At 20 wood a piece, yeah, 116, that'd be about right. How much cheese do we have right now? 132, 141. We have 30 casks already made. So that put us at 146 if we make them all. Let's make them all. 116. And we're now out of wood. Okay, so add items to storage, transfer all, transfer one. I don't know what mod added that. Okay, so before we go fishing, what we're going to try to do here is put together our basement. So we need a chest. Bring that into the mix. You can put it anywhere, doesn't really matter. We'll put it there. Now, I'm not going to pick these up. There's no reason to. What we're going to do here is, you can see those have all gone green. And so we will start filling all this in, and we'll connect it stuff up from the bottom. Now again, I am using a mod called Automate, which gives me the ability to not have to leave space to harvest from in here. So what we're going to try to do here is fill in from the bottom. All right, so we're going to connect that. We will connect that, and we'll connect that. All right. Now the rest of these we'll just use to fill in. And again, we're going to be short. We made 116. We'll have to do some math here in a minute. And we will figure out how many more we need to make. So the basement can hold a total of 189. Now you're not going to get that many in there if you, again, have to leave walking space between them, but we're going to cram as many in here as we can because we have machine automation. Go. And then, not sure if I have enough to completely fill this in over here, but we'll see how far we can get. Not bad. General Kenobi. How you doing, Victus? How was your stream today? Yeah, we'll just leave that. Okay, so we'll double check. Everything is connected here. We're in good shape. So we need to get this into production. Now, at most, we're going to check this every 7 days or so, 6 to 7 days. Dread, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So we're going to put it in, let's see, production. Mayo and cheese we check every day. Furnace we check quite often. Kegs. Is that our coffee kegs? Yeah, shed kegs is down here. So I think we'll put this down close to shed kegs. So what is shed kegs listed at? 9,000. All right, let's put this at 8,500. Oh, that's cool. Congrats, Vic. Just congrats. You're playing Planet Crafter, right? If I recall. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw all this cheese in here. And bam. We have cheese. And we didn't quite fill it up. So we're doing okay here. Let's go ahead and harvest. Clean out our collection stuff. Yeah, having an active chat is actually nice. How did all your tech work today, Victus? Any hiccups or things that are still giving you any kind of problem? Ooh, there's 6 more cheese. Bam. All right, done and done. Let's go ahead and head out. We'll finish our collection. Then we'll go get our auto petter put in. That was wrong. Store all that stuff. You can go there as well. I went the wrong direction. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. That cheese we're not going to age. We're only going to age our gold cheese because it only takes a week to go from gold to iridium. So it's not worth it to age the rest of this stuff. Okay. Let's see. We should have till 2. Let's make sure before we mess that up. Festival of Ice. Yep, we have till 2. Okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Get those 2 fired up. Okay. Cheeses are now our bigger cash crop. So we're going to go ahead and come into the barn. And we're going to put our auto petter in the barn. Doesn't stop you from petting your animals if you want to. It gives you basically half value for the petting. But I'm thinking, yeah, the winter is costing us some friendship. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? Let's go all in on cheese here. Let's grab... Now the pigs don't... It wouldn't do you any good to give the pig an animal cracker. Okay, that should be all of our cows and all of our goats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cows, 2 goats. All animal crackers. So what that'll do for us is that means double drops. Double milk. So it's literally like having twice as many cows, but for half the hay. Right? So that's a good thing. Okay, 12 o'clock. We're in pretty good shape here. Let's see. Complete the portal. We'll work on later. New quests. We'll have to do that. I don't know if we're going to get to that today. Set up the cellar. We're close there. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of math. Get some mathing here. We needed 156. We created 116. That should mean we're just 40 short, if my head math is correct. It is. So we need to make 40 more, which means we need 800 more wood, and we'll be able to knock that out. That'll be pretty quick. That won't be too bad. All right, let's see. Portal friendships. There shouldn't be any birthdays today. Nope, no birthdays today. We do need to go get Petra's party planned, so let's take care of that before we head to the Ice Festival. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make a phone call to make this happen, so we shall be making a run up to Ridgeside. Which is relatively quick here. So we'll pop over here to the inn, check in on the folks here. Naomi still needs some friendship. All right, we'll say hi to Naomi. We'll plan a party, and I think we are going to throw Petra a party. That's the one that's going to need it the most. There we go. Say, I know the week begins as weekend ends. All right, there is your coffee. Enjoy your friendship coffee. Okay, anything else we need to do while we're up here? I don't think so. Oh, we should check. Oh, crap. Nope. It's 1:30. If we're going to make the ice festival, we need to go. Can't be dilly-dallying. Good thing I looked at the clock. Okay. Now, for this mod, because we have so many mods that add NPCs, like you can see our NPC total is insane. Missing these festivals is detrimental because you have so many people here. You get 20, we get 22 friendship per person. So if you figure there's well over 100 people here, right? So that's over 2,000 friendship. If we miss the festival, it would be bad. So, all right, let's get ourselves a poll going. What do we feel like today? Background characters, tools, weapons, favorite kids. We did that one last time. Oh, this 1.7. Nah, I'm not feeling that. How about this one? Who is your favorite, or who would you like to see get an expanded role? Birdie Gunther, Marlin, or Professor Snail? If you had a say in the matter. All right. Let's get that tooltip off. There we go. Let's rock and roll. Yes, I confess I snuck in to see the ice sculptures. Nothing wrong with that. Let me tell you, igloo building is not easy as it looks. I don't know how the old hermit does it. Those ice sculptures look really good. Now, if we wanted to completely maximize, like some of these characters that we're already maxed out in friendship with, literally this whole group, we could skip their conversations. But also some of them, I don't know if we've seen all their conversations, so remember to keep track of your temperature. If you ever feel unwell, don't hesitate to approach me, Philip, or Dr. Harvey. Good luck on the contest later. Victus Videos, thank you for being a part of the Gold Crew for 11 months. You helped me and my channel more than you'll ever know. Thank you for you guys. Well, that is incredibly kind words, my friend. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much. 11 months. We are, I can't believe we're almost a year into memberships. That blows my mind. Blows me away. May the best fisher win. Which is me, of course. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. I got Lewis to equip the poles with these more humane hooks. It seems like a small thing, but I'm glad he listened. Yeah, interesting enough, in one of my classes I taught today, we were talking about stream decks and streaming and stuff like that. I love my stream deck. Water ice, a most profound substance indeed, necessary for life. It makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Who says water ice? Vulcans do, probably. Moon slipped on the ice. Moon is going home. That was so embarrassing. Well, most people here can't see you, buddy, so I'm going to say you're probably all right. Never had the time to learn how to fish before. Sunny and the other maids would take care of catching the fish since we were young. Well, either that or grandmother has crates of fish being flown in from somewhere abroad. This was just a waste of time and resources. You spend so much time waiting for the fish, but if you catch one, they just tell you to let it go at the end of the day. That's a negative view. I'm glad the fish are returned to the pond after the contest. It's wrong to disturb the natural balance for sport. My grandfather would be sad if he knew that I was entering the contest, as it was something we both loved to do. My grandfather would be sad if he knew that I wasn't entering the contest. Okay. But I just have a lot on my plate, and I don't have the patience right now to wait for the fish to bite. Fair enough. Okay, I can see it from Bill Nye. I'll buy that. This time of year isn't so bad. No bugs during winter. Think you can beat Willie this year? He's a tough competitor. This is one of the contests that we're not necessarily guaranteed to win in this one. Normally we can win, but there's no guarantee. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? That is a true thing. Hey, Decon, want to help me and Dialabor build a snowman? Ooh, maybe we can make snow angels too. It sure is cold out here, huh? I was planning on staying in, but Daria wants to build a snowman. I hope Elias wins. He's really good at fishing. Did you know that? I did not. I'll be rooting for all of you today. I can't just pick one person. Fishing's never been my thing. I'm just here to root for my best friend and to make sure Amina's having fun with the other kids. Good attitude. Alright, what's going on with the turtle? The turtle seems to have lost his mind. Make snow turtle angels. Aww. Good job, Torts. I hope Yuma is able to play a bit today. Harsh, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. To be honest, that's really all I want. I wish my brother could join the competition. 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. We're going to chicken rave at the ice festival. I think he would have a good time. He used to fish a lot. I wonder what's going on in Yuma's head. He's been staring at the other kids for a while, but he insists he stays here. Chilly, isn't it? Not my ideal festival, but can't miss the opportunity to mingle. Yeah, pal, good luck with the fishing today. Maybe you'll catch something for our dinner. I don't think they let us keep the stuff, buddy, but... Don't tell Bert, but I dragged him out here because I know Trini wants to show him the snowman she'll build. Remember my advice? Stay on your toes, become one with the rod, you hear me? I don't know how to fish. I'd like to learn one day, though. I don't think it's not really hard to get started. It's hard to master. Where can I get a cup of hot coffee around here? Need to warm up. I would hook you up if I could, my friend. Alright, we need 2 more tables for Santa Claus. Grab some pumpkin soup. We'll call it good. Say hello to the little piggy. The ice sculptures remind me of marble statues at the ballet theater back in the city. I used to try to copy their poses when I was little. Have you ever noticed how Willie and Lewis can walk on the ice without slipping at all? I wonder how they do that. Mark my words, I'd reel in more than anyone else. Y'all know that one could die from hypothermia, right? Right? Just don't understand the point of all this. Well, then enter, buddy. If you think you can beat us. Piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. I've never really been into fishing. Making a snowman looks fun, though. Maybe next year. I do not enjoy catching fish. I think we'll all be happier if we just let them be. Probably. Hey, farmer. Dad's got me delivering coffee for people. So far, I've been tipped 50 gold and 2 feathers. That's not too bad. Don't the fish get cold under there? Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? It is actually a pretty cool sound. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the Winter Star sweater under this coat. The snow is hard to make into shapes. Dad says it's not wet enough. How can snow be not wet? Good question. The ice sculptures are cool. I'll ask Grandmother if I can have one for my birthday. I keep trying to make snow wings for my snow penguin, and they keep falling off. That's ambitious. I'm helping the kids build a snowman. I need to find the perfect branches for arms. I don't blame Lewis for gagging when he's announcing the winner. The smell's insufferable. This time of year is so beautiful. I'm so grateful that the town comes together like this to celebrate each year. Hey, random question. Do you think fish get cold? Leo! Snow makes a funny noise when you step on it. Oh, hello. Deacon, Linus and I are just appreciating the turn of the seasons. You may join us if you wish. The forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. I think that's probably going to block us. I told Elias I'll make him his favorite dessert if he wins. That seems to have gotten him even more excited. I'll still make it for him even if he loses, but he doesn't know that. Both Chi and Moon slipped on the ice. Aicha. Aicha? We're going to go with Aicha. Oh, this is great. Now to wait for Daria to slip. Jumana and Myung were busy chatting, so I helped the kids build their snowman. They were really excited. Well, I couldn't fit into any of the igloos. I slipped twice, too. I saw Moon slip as well, so I'm not as embarrassed anymore. Come on, let me through. Okay, let's try this way. It's peaceful out here, isn't it? You kind of wish it were warmer, though. Got bored too, eh? I mean, snowmen are cool and all that, but I get it. Yeah, sometimes we just kind of want a bit of space to ourselves, you know? Alright. I think we got everybody. Hello, puppy. Arp. Lick snow from your hand. She's very warm. Alright, let's go through this way. There we go. We're free! The cold never really bothered me. I'm more worried about my wife. She isn't really fond of this season. I want to go make a snowman too. The gleaming white snow is magical. Looking good, Decon. Can't lie, I love a cutie all bundled up. Too cold. I should have brought more coats. I've been spending too much time holed up inside, watching grid ball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. George, when you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. That's fair. Lewis has always liked this festival more than I ever did, so I'll just sit back and let him run it. Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops? I don't think we did. Did we? I can't remember. Did we forget heaters? Maybe that's why our animals are getting upset with us. They release the fish after the festival. They'd go bad if we didn't. Oh, we might have to do that. The whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. My daughter thinks she's the best angler in town, huh? How can she forget where those genes come from? Decon, yeah, you guessed it. I'm hiding from my mom. I come for the ice fishing. Just to watch, though. You'd never catch me out on that ice. Brr, I should have bundled up more. The cold doesn't mesh well with these old bones of mine. It's well worth it to see the beautiful ice sculptures Leah and Robin created, though. I can't wait to get back home under the covers. Fair enough. I hope you're keeping warm today. Festivals are a good opportunity to catch up with everyone. I'm not kidding there. Hello, Decon. We're here for the company and the snowmen, not the competition. I'm sorry, but catch and release fishing feels somewhat barbaric to me. Are you going to enter the competition, Farmer Decon? I don't like fishing. Fish have feelings, you know. Fair enough. But yes, I'm going to still enter. We have to win. Alright, we're nearing the end here. Look, here is my secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. Oh, I hope Ollie's still wrapped up warm. I hate for him to catch a chill. Mr. is staring intensely at the candy cane. Alright, that's something. Do you think Clint might appreciate some help with his snowman? Valkyrie is thinking about playing in the snow, but she's too well trained. I joined in the fishing, but ain't nothing can compare to reeling in a bluefin. Fair enough. Our family has matching winter star sweaters. Now, if only Abigail would wear hers. You ready for the contest? We all think you're going to win. Thanks, Kent. Somebody on my team. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together. Are you finding any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? I am. I understand why they do catch and release, but between you and me, I'd rather fry those fish up with some good seasoning the way I learned on Ember Island. Good for you, Lola. Hey there, Freddy. Staying warm? I am. My gloves have holes in them. I'm not bothered by the cold, so it's not that big of a deal. But you brought it up. Wonder if Emily can teach me how to mend them. Oh, Clint. These lumps of snow won't form into balls. I think I'm better working in the heat than the cold. That's fair. We built a really cute snowman. I even put a scarf I made on it. The kids ended up running into it, though. Built a snowman, check. Watch Lee and Robin do their thing, check. Snowman got destroyed, check. I think it's time to head home. I tried building a snowman, but it fell apart right away. I guess snow is harder to work with than cloth and sequins. Fair enough. The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. I shouldn't have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. Oh no. This time I'm staying as far away from the holes as possible. The snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? I'm glad we'll wear earmuffs. It's freezing out here. I brought my camera this year. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. I got my best fishing rod on me today. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. Well, they're not gonna let you use it, so it doesn't matter. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this year. Well, good luck. Says you, I'll prove you wrong. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. 25 views, thank you guys so much. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. Good luck. Remember to engage your core. Shoulder injuries are the worst. You never know, this could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. Fair enough. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? Polar plunge. I've heard ice baths are good for the muscles. My big brother is helping me build a snowman. Hey, why are you laughing? He's not done yet. You just wait. Once we're finished, he'll be one fine snowman. I love watching Leah work. It's so mesmerizing. I wish I could make sculptures too. Yesterday was quiet and peaceful. Today the ice creaks under the strain. Kiwi tried to catch fish. Kiwi has big head and little arms. Not catch. Nice. Big head and little arms. As much as I enjoy being here to support my father during the competition, I still can't believe there's no food. It's so disappointing. Fair enough. It's always good to catch up with everyone. Elias and Willie are bickering as usual. If you decide to join the competition, good luck. Fishes swim and bite, squirm and splash, and flop, flop, flop. Alright, I do believe we got everybody. See if there's any obvious missing. Sandy, Wizard, Tracy, Jeff, they're Lilybrook, Lexi, Lilybrook. Keanu doesn't go to a lot of these things. Lilybrook. Lilybrook. Lilybrook Dwarf and the Raccoon. Lilybrook. Krobus. Lilybrook. 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 Gemma. Lilybrook. Lilybrook, Lilybrook. We talked to Zane. Hazel's in Lilybrook. Luma's in East Scarp. They should be on Lilybrook. Yep. The duck, goat herd, and poor Oakley. Our least favorite friend. Alright, we're good to go. Now let's get stretched out. Get ready for a little bit of fishing. It's that time of year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. Hey. Is that... Hold on, I might have missed it. Did you download something? I thought you're done downloading. Where Winds Meet. Is it called Where Winds Meet? Alright, are you ready to participate in the ice fishing competition? I am. Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. Are you ready? Here we go. Now there's a little bit of luck involved in this, and hey Lux, welcome to the chat. So you have to get quick hits and catch fish as quick as you can. So again, it's possible to lose this one. Favorite event? Well, my favorite event is Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. By far. That is one that just hits me in the feels. Ones that have events. Desert Fest and the Stardew Valley Fair are both pretty good. As far as ones that have events, things to do. The night market's pretty cool. Like the night market. Yeah, the Desert Fest is pretty fun. Yeah, night market's good. Uh-oh, we're in trouble here. We're in some trouble. We might not win this one. Might have to concede to Willie. I messed up once, missed a fish once. This is a problem here. And then I got a couple slow catches. Yeah, I can't remember if 5 is enough. Might be. I think it's 5. I don't know if it's 5 or 6. If we win, we squeaked by that one. If we don't, I will bow down to Willie. He deserves the win. I think it's 5, though. I think we're okay. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Yep, 5 is the magic number. That was close. We caught that one right at the end. All right, release the fish into this pond that will not exist in the spring. Can't believe I won. Yeah, I actually can't believe either. I thought we were going to lose that one. All right. It is 10 o'clock. We have a little bit of time left here. So we are going to see how many of the mission boards we can get to. Go to Lilybrook first here. I don't know if we'll get to them all in 2 hours. That takes a little bit of work. We're already an hour in. We haven't even got to the first one yet. All right, what do we got here? Hey there. Up for a little challenge? Beat my Genome. Nope. Too many grubs around the valley? Sure thing. All right, let's go ahead and pop back home real quick. I think it'll be quicker than running across Lilybrook. Alright, we'll go to Ridgeside here. This one we can get to pretty quick. Trinity needs sunflowers for a floral dress she's trying to make. Trinity will become... can we just give them to her, or do we have to... and just bring her 10? We might have those in stock right now. I've been trying to show some seasonal recipes. Lately I've gotten into brewing my own tea and coffee for my morning drink. I bet it'll be even better with freshly grown ingredients. Anyone bring me raw coffee beans and tea leaves? 21 days we have a shot at this one. 100 coffee beans. The 50 tea leaves might be the issue, although... oh, what's the regrowth on tea leaves? Let's go check something here real quick. Or did I put them back down? I might not have. If I didn't put them back down, we're failing that one. Nope, I don't think I did. Let's see. I might have not redone this. Yep, there's our tea saplings. All right, well that one's not happening. I don't think I have any other way to get tea, so that's fine. That's just a dead quest. So if we want to complete that one, we really should get the tea put in place. All right, Sunberry. I thought I put him down once, but I think I picked him back up. 5 scorpion cart or killing mushrooms again. We'll take the mushroom one again. Don't know if we'll do it, but we have the option. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, into town. All right, we might be able to pull all of these except Ginger Island, maybe. Kicking Gears Fire. I want to bake a treat for a special friend of mine. Rosa said she'll help. I need a supply with ingredients. Can someone help me? For unknown reasons, the local population of perch. All right, I'm pretty sure we've done aquatic overpopulation. That one's actually a vanilla one. Farm computer recipe. All right, let's double check to make sure that we have that. Let's see. Alchemy table. Farm computer. Yeah, we've done that one. All right, so whether we complete it or not, we'll go ahead and take this one. Let's see what it needs. 1 egg, 1 bag of flour, 1 bag of sugar, 1 fresh melon. It just says place it, so I don't think we have to grow it. Okay, I think we have all that. That's not too bad. 1 o'clock. Do you think we can still get to the island? We have an hour. I honestly don't know how I got the horse to spawn there. I don't think we can make it. I mean, we can make it to the island. Might just sleep on the island. Because I don't think getting to the walnut room and back today is practical. Yes. That one's probably not going to happen. Any weeds that are going to cause us a problem? It doesn't look like it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and just sleep on the island. And then we can get the mission, harvest our crops, and then go back home. Ooh, we did not sell hardly anything. That's how we go broke. All right, not bad for day one. Let's keep rolling here. Get a double stint in here before we bother with a break. All right, we got Petra's birthday going on. We've got rain. Let's go ahead and... Why are you down there? That's weird. All right, let's take care of the weeds, so we don't lose any crops. I see starfruit's done. That'll be good for our next round of starfruit. Ooh. I wonder if I have enough to replant. Let's see, 25, 50, 75, 125, 150, 175, 200. Okay, let's see, seeds. Ooh, we have 165. Let's grab those and those. Now, we can plant those two. And let's go ahead and get that making seed. All right. Blink, blink, blink. That's all right. We're going to plant into that plot too, so it's fine. Not really worry about that. All right, got 3 more ancient fruit. That's actually 3's the max you can get. That's actually pretty good. All right, let's make sure we don't have any more ancient fruit hidden away anywhere. Here we have 0. All right. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and fill those 3 spots in. I suppose that's what you'll have to do. Alright, we don't quite have enough for both of these plots, but we're close. We got 18 of the 24. So what we can do is just grab something else that we have a lot of, like sunflower seeds. We have a ton of those. Anything else that we're just sitting on a lot of? I think sunflower might be the way to go. I don't want to do anything that's regrowth. We'll stay away from those. Ooh, we have a lot of pumpkins. Let's just put in a few pumpkins. Okay, I do believe everything is replanted. Let's go ahead and drop off any crops that we want to keep. Now that's clear. And we'll sell those. And there we go. Okay, let's finish harvesting now. We should have the inventory space. Eventually we'll rip a lot of this stuff out. All these regrowth crops and things. And replace it with ancient fruit, but until we have it, we might as well harvest what we can. Okay, let's see. Start keeping hops again. Green beans, we can still use a gold green bean. Pineapples. There we go, we have 25 of those. Corn is good. Peppers, I believe, are good. Where are we at with pineapple seeds? 23. Alright, that should give us 25. We'll go with that, which means the rest of this is for profit. Okay, done and done. Let's go ahead and head on over to the walnut room and see what we can find over there. What do you got for us today, Mr. Quee? Skull farm invaded by powerful monsters. These are the same 2 we had last week. Alright. Well, I don't want to do another hard mode Skull Cavern run. So we will go ahead and take that one. And we'll finish our harvesting here. Now, we don't need to save our coffee beans for that quest because we can't get the tea leaves. So I'm thinking we need to put in a tea system somewhere. Start collecting those at some point. Until then, cook some coffee, my friends. Okay. Done and done. So today, let's get the birthday done, and then I think we'll go after the portal. See if we can get that figured out. Petra should be in Lilybrook all day. Lilybrook Community Center at 10 o'clock. I don't think we can buy them today. Okay, we did put heaters in. Woo. I didn't miss an obvious thing. Yeah, we have heaters in both. Okay, we're good to go. I was a little worried. I don't remember doing it, but evidently we did. Honey. That's the good honey. That's the wild rose honey. You can go back. All right, we'll finish our inventory sort here. And then we shall get on the road for birthdays and portal stuff. I think we need to fire up a recycler here before too long. Dumb and Dumber? Dumb and Dumber is a pretty classic. I like a mindless, silly comedy. Appreciate that. Alright, we've got some time before we need to deal with it, but... Let's put the Christmas tree up here. I don't know if it's gonna cause me a problem. Put you over there. We'll put you there. All right. Get our display set up here. So that was from last year. These are for this year. Don't you go back there, you bad little box. Milk, cookies. There we go. Perfect. On to the next. Let's rock and roll. Oh, we're supposed to do a chicken rave when we were at the ice festival. We didn't do it. We'll chicken rave at the birthday party instead. That seems like a... Oh, basketball was good. I enjoyed basketball. Lots of stupidity in that particular movie. All right, community center, here we come. Oh, cutscene first. If you like Dumb and Dumber, you'd like basketball. Decon, now's a bad time. I've got a lot of stuff on my mind. All right, the doctor is in. Tell me your troubles, Caspian. I guess I do. I'm struggling to know what to do next with my life. Yeah, just small questions. Dad wants me to follow in his footsteps and be a chef, but I don't want to do that. Man, I want to be a fashion designer. It's been my dream for years now, and I just know Dad would lose it if I told him. Hey, Megley. Yes, Baseballs is also Classic. I love Spaceballs. We're working on another one. My mom is actually a fashion designer living in the city, so I think it would be really insult the old man if I told him I'd rather follow in mom's footsteps. But I do enjoy my shifts at the diner sometimes. I'd make a pretty good chef. That actor is amazing. He was pretty good in the Police Academy movies as well. Forget all this rambling, decon man. I guess I'm just really confused. Yo, I guess you're right. Man, talking things through has really helped. Appreciate it. I'm there for you, Caspian. Actually, this one was a good conversation. It wasn't heartbreaking like some of them have been. All right, let's see. Community center. I will watch movies if they're on streaming. I rarely get to the theater, but occasionally I'll go to the theater. But I'm not a big theater person. So if it hits streaming services, I'll usually try to watch some here or there. Alright, Petra, where are you? Bread, crispy batch, foxman, golden pumpkin, pearl, poppy, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. 2, 3, 4, 5. She's almost at 6. I think we can pull this off with the poppy. Let's see how many poppies we have. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fair on the gamer comment. How are we on rabbit's feet? Well, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna give her bread. How about that? Let's see how this does for us. So again, we're at just short of 6. And then we'll throw a fishing lure at her. Alright, so we've got 360 points of friendship left. So we didn't cap her out with that. But what we should be able to do now is go throw her a birthday party. And in doing so, finish out her friendship, if everything goes well. All right, back to town. Holy cow, it's 4:40 already. All right, it's time to birthday party rave. What do you say? Warm up those chickens. Let's have a party. Petra. Happy birthday. There we go. That's the scene that will stay on right there. Olé! Let's see what we got. Let's get the chicken rave going. Let's warm up the chickens. Turn on those chickens. Let's get the chicken rave things going. Fire up the music. And away we go. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Let's see what you got for emoji game tonight. Pet Shop, how you doing? Good to see you. Alrighty, landlubbers, let me see your pirate emojis. All right, Prairie Kings, here we go. All right, let's give a big old yeehaw to the Prairie King. All right, Sam, bring us home with a little Goblin Destroyer. Rock and roll. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. It does help the channel grow. Now back to our regular scheduled program and Petra's birthday party. We interrupted her birthday party. Let's get her a cake. How about that? Here comes your cake. There we go. So this kicked her up from... So we got at least 360 out of it. Happy birthday. Party was a blast. Yeah, that's a fun game. We shall return. I have a feeling. Okay. We are in Ridgeside. Let's go ahead and see if we can figure out this quest. So what we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now those go to Sunberry there. Now I don't know. Okay, the order they were in the book. Where's the moose? What was the moose one? Is that the moose one? Moose and fox. Right now I'm on Pacific time. So it is 9:15 right now for me. But I'm in Arizona, so we're technically in mountain time, but we don't do daylight savings. Okay, moose and fox. And what's next? Music behind the walls, forgotten hero, and the elven cone. All right, so we have the music box, village hero, opal halo. So we're gonna say village hero and the elven cone. All right, and then number 3. Yep, I like it. I like being on Pacific time. A lot of gaming is in... Oh, I love it. I love not doing daylight savings time. Crap, I don't remember what we pulled. Let's see. We pulled the pearl out of the water. That came from the greenhouse. Which one of these came? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't remember what came out of there. What did we pull? The last one there was the candle thing. So one of these, piece of ancient headgear. I can't remember if we pulled that. I think that's the order that they're in the book. Okay, let's go and see what's going to happen when we get out to the place where we need to turn these in at. Never lived in Texas, but I've known some people and did some business in Texas. All right, so the pedestals are here. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take these off. We're going to quick save just in case this goes horribly wrong. All right. item pedestal, item pedestal. I did an interview in Houston one time. Didn't get the job though. Alright, well, let's just try to randomly put these on a pedestal. Did that do anything? Oh. I'm just guessing here. I have no idea if this is going to be right. This is the order that they're in the book, though. Alright, we might have swapped these two around. Alright, well, that didn't do anything. Let's consult Google. Alright, open the portal. Gather the 9 relics, plus artifacts. We did that. Once these relics are used to open the spirit portal. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, well, I don't see anything about... Once these relics are used to open the Spirit Realm Portal, they can't be... However, you can obtain them. Cursed artifacts, yeah, we got those. Oh, do these work as rings? Let me see something here. Or maybe just having them in your inventory. Okay, let's see. All right, let's explore here a little bit more. Spirit Realm Portal. Plus artifacts page. I think we've already looked at that. Yeah, I mean, that can be true of a lot of big cities. What part of town you're in does make a huge difference. Okay, well, there's an image here with an order on it. We could try that order and see if that does anything. Actually, we're missing step. Is that a different thing? Now I'm a little confused. What's this one? Great River Spirit Statue. I think the graphics have changed, so... Let's go for long forgotten deity. That feels like that one should be the moose. Okay, let's pull this one and put it here. Pull this one, put that one there. And then this one we'll put there. This guy will go here. Well, I'm not sure if that's just trial and error. That's not the order. Yeah, that can be rough on the air pollution for sure. I never had that kind of commute. My commute's about a half an hour here in town. All right, well, outside of looking up the guide, I'm trying to figure out the logic behind, is this just trial and error? Like the pedestals look the same. I don't know. I'll look into it later. You've activated all the pedestals. Thank you so much for your hard work. Ooh, the whole gang's here. Why, such wonder... Yeah, over an hour is rough, for sure. Why such a wonderful sight? You did well, dear farmer. It's time for us to open the portal, my love. I agree. Everyone, make room. Everyone, make room. Man, they teleport a lot. I want to teleport. Are you ready, my love? You know I've been anticipating this moment, Ray. For her. For her. It's here. Wait, it's too strong. Brace yourselves, everyone. Are you braced? Did everyone brace? You were knocked off your feet. You knocked me off of my feet. Professor Snail gotten 0? Yep, he's still at 0. Marlin's doing really well today. Gunther often does well as well. Are you all right, O farmer? That blast was unexpected, but I'm glad everyone's safe. Oh my. The relics we use this time must be powerful. I'd like to take a look at these soon. But first we have to get rid of the corruption in the spirit realm. We will go ahead. Oh, I'm guessing we're going to be doing something else. Belle, we both know you can't do that. Not even your followers might be able to stand the corruption's influence. Only her descendant can venture there. Fine. Farmer, I'll entrust everything to you. Of course, give it to the farmer. Oh, farmer, listen well. The spirit realm can be tricky to navigate. Touching a crystal will teleport you to another one, so it's best you take note of which crystal goes where. Belinda and I have cast a spell to create crystals that link this world to the spirit realm as well. They should look different from the other crystals. Touching them will take you back here. Alright, we're getting instructions. Pay attention, farmer. The realm is currently corrupted by Gabriella. That wretched witch would have twisted most spirits in that realm as well, making them hostile. Not to mention, she probably sent some of her minions over there too. Be careful. Now, how will Decon cleanse the corruption? You might ask. Gabriella must have used some kind of medium to amplify her magic, and there should be a number of them. Your grandmother mentioned seeing purple flames on top of 5 mountains. That was the only thing she mentioned after returning long ago. Those might be the mediums. Find a way to reach those and extinguish the flames. Getting rid of those might cleanse the corruption. Wow, that's a lot. We'll continue to protect the valley from here, O farmer. Good luck. Make your grandmother proud. Hey, Victus. Take care, my son. Take care, my friend. We will catch you later. Okay, there is a portal there. It's just really hard to see in the snow. Extinguish the corrupted flames. Well, let's go take a peek. Whoa, things escalated quickly. Okay. Does that take us home? All right, let's do some scouting here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Let me go ahead and pull a high-res version of this one. That's a decent-sized map. All right, that was pretty big. Let's see. Ooh, we might have to come over here during the daytime, because this might be kind of hard to see in the night. Taking care of Lewis. Have a good one, Victus. Take care. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We are right here. Okay, so it looks like there's like an island system. And these crystals, I wonder if they are smart or random. Like, does this crystal go to this crystal, or does it just take you wherever? So we got 3 crystals on this main island. We got 3 up here. And then these pink ones, if all the pink ones, like this one, see it's pink with a circle over top of it. I wonder if those take you home from everywhere. So they're like an escape. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, there's a purple flame. So that's 1. Alright, that feels like 2. Alright, there's 1 there. There's 3. There's 1 there. It's 4. And 1 there. So it looks like you can't get directly to them, right? So if we look at this purple flame, we have to get to this crystal. This crystal is going to link to another crystal. It's going to link to another crystal. And so it's basically a puzzle that we're going to have to map out, is what I'm feeling here. All right, let's see if there's any forageables in here, because I'm curious about that. All right. Nope, that's not a forageable. There's a monster. Or is that not a monster? No, that's just something pink that's flying around. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, we don't have a map. I don't like that. I do wish it would pop up a map. Okay, so we're looking at 3 crystals. I don't think it's those 3. And we need to find that, whatever that is. Alright, so I'm going to pop back over to the map that we got here. So I think we need to come over here in the daytime to get a better map. So where did that take us? We're looking for 3 crystals and alright, we have 3 crystals here, but I don't see the plant that we're standing next to. We have 3 crystals here, but I don't see the plant. Alright, here we are. So this here took us here. Man, am I going to have to like draw or just remember these? Now, the question is, does one of these crystals take us back? Like, does this one maybe take us back? No, that took us to a whole different spot. Okay, that got us back here. Where's this one take us? That didn't take us home. Right, what about... Oh, this is a whole different spot. Nope. Alright, what about this one? Okay, so it doesn't work that way. So the crystals aren't connected. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Can we get out of here? Let's just leave here. Alright, let's go back in. So here's what I was thinking, and it failed. Let's go ahead and go back over here. So, we came in right here. We went and clicked on this crystal. This crystal took us up here. But none of these crystals take us back here. So it's not like this crystal and this crystal are linked together. It's like this crystal is always going to teleport you here, but these are going to teleport you to other places. So we're either going to map this out or just trial and error it. Now the monsters aren't too hard. So I think what we might do is if we have all day, we can just pop out here, because it also seems like once we killed the monsters, at least for so far, I don't see them respawning here. Right? Like no new monsters have respawned here, at least in the brief time we've been playing around with this. Okay, so I think we need to get a daytime map. That'll definitely help us out. But I think we might just go crystal to crystal and just see if we can trial and error our way to where we need to get to go. All right. We'll go ahead and head home here. Calendar-wise, tomorrow... Yeah, we can just give him a... What do we have? What do we have? Foxmoon, Frozen Tear. Frozen Tear probably will cap him out. So we'll just give him that. And then we can, I think, do the portal pretty much all day. All right, before we call it a night here, let's go ahead and collect that. Now, what we're going to do is we have a batch of cheese cooking. We're just going to start collecting cheese for the next batch, and then we'll put it all in at once. I don't want to do a partial batch. I want to keep everything in sync. I like to do that. Does it matter? No, but it does make me feel more comfortable. And that's all that matters. So if we look, we probably have 6 days left on our cheese. If I had to guess. Yep, 6 days left. So let's go ahead and set... Collect cheese. All right, this is going to be every 7 days, I believe, but right now we have to set it at 6 because I didn't set that yesterday. All right, so that should fire up tomorrow. Yeah, we're actually playing with 4 big content mods. The first one is called Ridgeside. That's where we just were with the portal. The second one is called Lilybrook. The third one is called East Scarp. And the fourth one is called Sunberry Village. With that being said, we also have other mods installed. Like this mod here, this task scheduler, is called Deluxe Journal. So it increases the functionality of your journal here. And then we've got a lot of mods installed. If you scroll down in the description, I've got a list of every mod that we're using. How many do we have on this playthrough? We have 61 mods that are installed for this playthrough. Let me know if you have any questions on any of them, or if I do something in the game and you're like, how did you do that thing? Happy to talk about that as well. All right, let's see. Let's end this poll. Let's see. It looks like Marlin ran away with it tonight. You guys are loving on Marlin. Okay, well, if we're going to look at those guys, let's look at... Those are minor characters. Let's look at completely background characters. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, so these characters have little to no conversation in the game. Fizz and Gil have a little bit. The henchman has like one quest. The bouncer has like one quest. So bouncer, Fizz, Gil, or the henchman, who would you like to see have a larger role? Okay, that is in place. Let's go ahead and hit the sack jack. It's all good, Dread. It's all good. Dreadnought is not familiar with the Stardew world. Actually, 29,000 is pretty good. Our produce did pretty well, given that we didn't really do a whole lot there. It's all good. It's all good. If you haven't played, you haven't played. It's all accepted. Oh, Pip and Pep. Okay, we definitely have to go see Pip and Pep. As a matter of fact, I don't want to miss that so much. Go to Pip and Pep. I'm going to put that right on our interface so I don't forget to do it. Here we go. Okay, we need to go talk to Sebastian. Leanne, let's see what her friendship is looking like. She's pretty straightforward. Actually, Coffee will cap her out. And we've got, again, a frozen tier. I think we'll take care of. There we go. We'll give that to Sebastian. Hey, thank you everybody for the views. We appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. I'm going to take 5, get up, stretch my legs a little bit, and we'll be back to a couple birthdays, and I think we'll go after the portal. We'll see if we can get this Spirit Realm unlocked. I'll see you all in a bit. Okay, birthdays and portals. That's what we got. And Pip and Pep. We have to go see Pip and Pep. Not much to do here, I don't think. The sunflowers are growing great. If you wanted, you could come over and see them. Where are you growing sunflowers in the wintertime? Okay. Leanne, where are you hanging out today? The Serenity Inn. Most of the day, it looks like. Okay, let's get a route here. We need to go up to the mountains to see Sebastian. All right. I don't pay much attention to my own birthdays anymore. Okay, we got to go to the mountains. We need to go to... Let's see, do we go Serenity Inn next? Yeah, I think we go mountains, Serenity, then we'll swing up and see Pip and Pep. We can do that all in kind of one big loop. That'll work. All right, let's head. And we'll collect and forage along our way, because we still need to get stuff for Gunther. So wintertime, I don't know if the spawn rate of artifact spots is higher in the wintertime. It sure does feel like it. Maybe they're just easier to see, so you get more of them. Guess we're going to be planting powder melons here before too long. Alright, first things first, let's go see Sebastian. He should be in his room. Wake up, dude! It's your birthday. Hey, don't let me stop you from getting your work done. If you aren't busy, I don't mind if you stick around. Okay. 100, so we've got a heart and a half here. This loved gift should give us 600. 255, which is about 2.5 hearts. So this should cap him out without any problems. Cool. One down. Hunter, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Having a good night. All right, down to Sunberry we go. Someone 30 pieces of wood. I'll try, Robin. I will try. No guarantees. Oh, you know what? While we're on the making our rounds here, I think we will oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Anything to help kids, that's a worthwhile cause there. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky here. So what do we need? We need to find a wicked vase and golden coins. It's a long shot here, but... Oh, I think we need that one, though. Yep, that's a Gunther. That is not. I think we have that one. Is that an ancient seed? It is. A doll. Oh, that's one of the new ones we need, I think. Ancient staff, but that's one we already have. We need the wicked vase, and we need the golden coins. That's new. I think that one's new. That might be new. Nope. That's not. That's not. let's keep cranking here. Do we need that one? We do. Alright, well, we didn't get what we were looking for. But we did get a good run on Gunther stuff. So that's Gunther. 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 One of those is Gunther. So let's get into our artifacts here. Save that. We're at the point now where we'll just save all the artifacts, even if we don't need them, because we'd have money. We'll turn that into a seed. Alright, now we do probably have a couple other Gunther items. Let's see. The arrowhead, that's Gunther. We're not going to give him these new things, because I'm not sure how they're going to work. For a test, I'm going to take one with me, because I want to see if it even shows up. The fairy stone, that can go to Gunther. Okay, I'm going to open up my image here. It's my guide. Not that it matters, but I like to make my museum look nice. Give me that back. Alright, let's go see Gunther, and then we shall head to Sunberry. Alright, buddy. Let's see what we got. We have the fairy stone, which will go here. Yeah, it does show up, but it's not one that we... Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Right, this would go here. This would go here. This would go here. Elven jewelry will go there. Alright, so this one's done. Check that out. That's looking good. Got 3 on that one. About to have 2 on this one. This one's done, even though there's 2 empty spaces. So that one's done. We got 1 space there. This one we need... These 2 and these 2 spaces are empty. So I need 1, 2, 3 there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only 10 items short. Actually, 9 items short, because we're about to place that one. Alright, like I said, I'm going to keep a hold of this because I'm pretty sure these are items that were added by Lilybrook. And so I don't want to take up space until I know we have all of our normal items in. So we're going to leave those there. Let's put that there. No worries, Dreadnought, no worries. Appreciate you supporting all of us. It does mean a lot. That goes there and there. Crocus does not go in there. Alright, off we go. Alright, let's go deliver a birthday present. We'll go see Pip and Pep. And then I think we'll head to the Spirit Realm. I'm in the Spirit Realm. You can't see me because I'm in the Spirit Realm. How are we doing? We are friends. Hello, hello, hello! Would you like a coffee for your birthday? Here you go, my friend. You remember, thanks, Farmer, this is really thoughtful. Have some friendship coffee. A year older, time is such a weird concept. Lily is such a badass. Have you seen her wield that sword? She's amazing. I'm glad we have her and Mia to protect our village. Don't think I've seen you swing a sword before, but I'm sure you'd look just as badass. Oh, there we go. All right, another one capped out. We are done. Does this go down? Oh, this is like her office. Ooh, how fancy. All right, let's go see Pip and Pep. Because sometimes we get stuff from Pip and Pep that meets the requirements for quests and those hidden artifacts and things like that. Oh, thank you, DG. Thanks for being on my side. DG is smart. He knows. Lots of powder melon seeds, though. And now this is pretty straightforward because we can go right to the bottom of the mines. Old Slither legs, mystery boxes. A little expensive on those. Again, grabbers. If those were petters, we would grab them all. All right, silver mask is one that we needed. So it looks like the artifacts that we need can spawn on Pip and Pep. We just already have that one. How many do we have? We only have one. I'm going to go ahead and just buy it. Just in case we would need it for something else. The rest of this stuff we either don't need or... you know what? That should complete our quest. Yep, we just have to turn them in. I'm gonna go ahead and take the cheese way out of that one. Why not? All right, let's go to the bus stop. And then we are actually, yeah, no, we don't need to turn that in right now. I want to get myself to the daylight version of the Spirit Realm so we can pull another screenshot. So I have no idea what this is. Congratulations, you found the sewers. These boulders are blocking it off as it is unimplemented future content, but you're welcome to use a mod such as NoClip to take a sneak peek. Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright, well, I'm glad I found that because I don't want to keep coming back here hoping something's going to happen when nothing's actually going to happen. Alright, cool. Information is just as valuable as anything else in a game, so we now have new information. Saves us from worrying about those sewers. Alright, it's only noon, so we'll go up here and get our map screenshot. Now, I'm looking forward to seeing this portal when it's not snowy, because it's a blue... Like, you can see it. It's there. Right? But it's so color matching that it's really kind of hard to see. Yeah, it's like a blue on blue, but there's a portal right there. So it'll show up better in the non-winter time. Okay, let's see. We're going to take a new screenshot here. All right, this one's going to be way easier to see things on. Can already see that. Okay, so this was our screenshot from before. Let me turn my camera off so you guys can see. And then this is the one now. I mean, this one wasn't horrible, but this is definitely easier to see. Okay. Yeah, on this content, as we jump around, we essentially, actually, if you look at these places, right? So here's where we popped in at. As we use these crystals, you can see the enemies have already spawned. They're just sitting and waiting for you to pop in, and you're gonna get nailed. So, all right, for right now, I don't think I'm going to try to do a like draw on this, like where all these go. We'll just see how much we can remember and see if we can just randomly get to places. All right, so here we go. Let's just start here. Okay, that one took us back. Okay, so those two are connected, I think. Okay, let me get a mental picture of where I'm at. Okay, so that one, so to me, I think we went to here. So this one and this one are just linked together. And the only other one we can get to is that one, I think. All right, so let's go ahead and go back. We'll see if this is like a path. Where does this take us? Okay, that jumped us over to here. Okay, I'm liking this. Oh, that just took us back. Can we go anywhere from here? I don't think I can go off the map. Oh, no, there's another one up here. Right? Okay, that took us up a level. Okay, this one is at least seems like it's slowly working us up the mountain. Oh, no, that got us back down here somehow. Okay, we go up to here. Will that just take us back? No, this is a completely new area. Okay, this one worked out. Now what do we have to do here? We just extinguish the flame. Alright, so... Okay, this one I liked. This one I liked. So this made some sense. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to back our way out of this. Oh, I don't have enough magnetism to get that stuff. That sucked. What did we pick up? I thought I saw a quiver drop. 1.8, 15 to 20. Tempting. Tempting. Let's clear some inventory here. Blink, 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 blink. Alright, let's dump some artifacts. Alright, so this one is 1.4, 17 to 22, 2.1, 21 to 26. 15 to 20. I don't think it's any better. We'll keep a hold of it in case we would want to go to a multiple quiver setup. So we'll keep that. We're in the spirit realm now. Let's get crazy. There we go. Okay, where did we end up? Here? And this takes it... Oh, that took us to the top. So this... Nope, I went the wrong direction there. Oh, we're back at the top. Okay, that one goes to there. This one goes to there. I think we need to go to this one. Okay. That one takes us to the top. This one, so I think this one backs us out. Yeah. And then this one should take us back across the way. All right, so this one took us to, let's take a look here. So this one took us over here, and then this system basically just worked us up to the top. So what we need to find, I think, is ways to get to each of these islands, right? So, or mountains, or whatever you want to call them. So we got 1, we got 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think once we get to this location, whichever, like I think these ones in the middle just bounce us all over the place. But once we get to these, it looks like they take you up to the thing. So it shouldn't be too bad. So we have cleared that one. Looks like we got a little bit of a... No, these are not too big of a respawn. Okay. Let's see where this one takes us. Okay, we've been here before. Let's see what the bottom one does for us. That took us back. Alright, where is this at? Alright, this is towards the center. No, this is where we started. Okay, so if we go to this one... Nope, we don't want that one. If we go to this one... Then that one... Then this one takes us back to the... Nope. This one takes us back to the starter island. Nope, it does not. Are these somewhat random? Alright, okay. This is good. We made it to another mountain. Which mountain are we on? Alright, we're... Hey, get to feeling better, Nancy. Take care of yourself. Okay, we're on this one now. And I don't... I'm gonna guess we need to go over to this one. But we'll try. What's this do? Okay. Let's clear out some monsters here first. Okay, so the top trio here takes us to the mountain. So can we get over here? Yes, we can. Alright, where's this take us? There we go. That was like a little... Alright, we've extinguished number 2. Now where does this take us? That kind of took us back to the beginning, I think. Alright, so if that takes us back to the beginning, where does this take us? Oh, okay, it looks like there was 2 ways to get to this. Alright, let's try the next one of these trios here. Okay, what is this? 2 waterfalls. Okay, I think this one... Oh, sorry, I didn't switch back to the game. I think this one, oops, is here. What are we looking at here? We've got a waterfall with a crystal right below it. Waterfall. Let's see. Okay, so the flame is right at the top of a waterfall. Let's see if we can find that. Okay, this one I think we are up in this northwest corner. That's what this one feels like. So we came in, I think, right here. So let's keep moving here. All right, back to this. Lots of teleporting. Now, thankfully, we're strong enough that I think that just teleported us back. These fights aren't actually that hard. Okay, there's number 3. Let's see if we can get back to that little middle island that we were on before. Okay, so that took us to the top. That took us to the southwest, or the northwest. Where does this take us? This takes us back to our main island. Alright. Okay, this is a new one. No, we've been here before. Okay, that takes us to the main island, I think. Where does this take us? Oh! Okay, this is a new one. What is this one? What does it look like? Green trees. Crystal and waterfall. I think this is the south. I think it's this island down here. I think it's the southwest. From what I can tell. Alright, same thing here. We'll try to work our way up. Is this where we came in? Yeah, that's where we came in. Oh, there we go. All right, that's 3, I do believe. 4. Okay, we're doing really well then. Which one are we missing? I've been to the southeast, southwest, north, and northeast. Okay, so we need to get to the one that is more green, the northeast corner. All right, let's do some bouncing around here. Where's this going to take us? All right, let's see where this takes us. Is this it? This isn't very green. No, this is back on the main island. Okay. For our starter island. Oh, this is where we want to be. Oh, that took us back. So let's go to this one. Monster Slayer complete. What did we kill? Those must be remapped to some other creature. Alright, this should be number 5. Maybe I should have waited to do that in the daylight. I don't know. A voice is heard in the distance. My grasp on the valley. It's weakening. Who's responsible for this? Who? Grandma's grandson. The voice has faded. Yeah, we probably should have saved this for daytime, but that's all right. It still looks all right in the nighttime. Oh, they're little happy creatures. Thank you. We're free from her grasp. We can be at peace. Thank you. We got 2 thank yous. They're really happy. Actually, it might look better at night. I'm going to say it was probably better at night anyway. Oh, farmer. You did it. The corruption has been stopped. This land is now out of Gabriella's grasp. We're so happy. We are eternally grateful to you. Those fights would be tough if you weren't really geared up. We have a really good sword, though. There might still be some stranded monsters and twisted spirits in the forest, however. But we can handle that ourselves. You made your grandmother proud, dear farmer. Thank you. Thank you, Decon. Well, you're welcome, Bliss. You hear a rumbling sound in the distance. Is that good or bad? The mountain is slowly healing. The summit must have finally showed itself after all these years. The summit? It sounds familiar. A long-lost, forgotten farm resides there. Oh, are we getting a new farm? When the corruption started, that place got stranded when I tried to contain Gabriella's magic. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to save the old couple that lived there. Aw, sad. You did what you had to do, my love. At least they were saved from the corruption. Thank you, love. I shall pray for their souls once again soon. I'm sorry for relaying such a sad story in this time of victory, everyone. Oh, farmer, thank you once again. Well, I guess I know what we're going to go and looking at tomorrow. If you have time, can you visit the mountain summit for me? Please just check upon the old couple up there. They must have had a hard life. Oh, you think they're still alive? Oh, okay. The spirits seem to have given you a gift. The crystals all over this mountain seem to emanate even more spiritual energy than before. You should look into those as well. My lady? I just heard the news. Now we may have won the battle this time, but I doubt Gabriella is settling with only corrupting this valley. We must find her and put an end to her. Let's continue our search for her, my children. Yes, my lady? Agreed, our seer. We'll do our best, my lady. What a good crew she has. Splendid. I'll meet you all again soon enough. For now, I have important tasks to attend to. My love, are you still investigating that mysterious man? Be careful. He doesn't seem to be just a mere mortal. He's an anomaly, Ray. And he seems to know who I was before I became a corrupted spirit. I must find that blue-skinned man. I know a blue-skinned man. I understand. Just make sure to visit here soon enough, alright? And please, let's not fight any more when you do. I don't want to get sealed again. My, that brought back memories. I'll see you soon, love. Bliss, darling, let's go. Dia, I leave cleaning up the ridge to the both of you. As you wish, my lady. I'm just happy to hang around here more often. Yes, my lady. See you soon, farmer. Okay, I think they have switched over, so they are now new friends that we have to befriend. So we picked up 2 more. Lovely. I'll be off as well, humans and elf. Feel free to give an offering here anytime, okay? See you soon, oh farmer. Yoo-hoo, cutie. It looks like Geo and I will be staying here in the valley for a while, so I hope we can be friends. Or maybe more. Teehee, I'm just messing around. Yeah, I don't think she was romanceable. Seriously though, thank you for all you've done. All of us that follow the lady have our reasons why we want to cleanse the corruption and open the spirit realm. And what you've done has contributed positively towards our personal goals. Thank you. Yeah, she's not a romanceable. Well, see you when I see you. Come visit the old cottage when you can, okay? Bye, cutie. Decon. Geo. Just like what Dia said. Is it Geo or Gio? I kind of want to go with Gio. That sounds more elven and exotic. We're going to switch it. We'll switch it to Gio. We all have our personal goals and reasons why we follow the lady. In my case, I am truly grateful, Decon. All right, Gio. But I admit, I still don't trust you. You came here at such a convenient time, a time when Gabrielle's activities seem to have dialed down. So pardon me if I remain skeptical, but it's best to be safe. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I guess we got to give you gifts. I hope you like coffee. He does. Cool. Gotta love it when they like coffee. A new location has been revealed at the top of the West Mountain. Gio and Dia can now be befriended and romanced. New quests and pages are added to the ninja house. Crystals all over the mountain have turned into portals. Oh, that could be useful. That could be very useful. All right, it's 10 o'clock. Let's do a little investigating here. Interesting. Can romance? No. So I don't know if that switches later. Kind of want to see these crystals. And I'm kind of interested in what can we throw into this offering. Let's see, Ridgeside offering. Ridge Falls. Spirit Realm offerings. And middle of the lake of the falls empty as a narrow island. Northern point is nestled in 2 cherry trees. Standing on the edge here and throwing an item in the water is considered an offering. Where'd it go? There we go. Depending on the item. Oh, quit loading. There we go. She may tell you a tale about its origin or even reward you with a blessing of some kind. Attempting to offer anything other than items listed in the table below will result in an item being returned to your inventory. Alright, offerings. Let's see. Any cooked item, you get a +1 luck buff. Sweet gem berries, +5 speed buff. Oh, that one's crazy. Oh, holy crap. That fox bloom that we found. This is, thank you for returning a piece of my heart. I can't wait to show Belinda I grant you a wonderful blessing, O farmer. I've made sure all farm crops have grown. I'm eternally grateful. So all crops growing on the farmhouse will be ready to harvest the next day. So if you planted out a huge field of, let's say, starfruit, you could harvest it in a single day. Hey, John, good to see you. Thanks for popping into the chat. This is an intriguing color. Okay, so a prismatic shard gives you max energy. Does that just fill up your energy bar? That doesn't really seem to be worth it. Close and thank you for... This is actually belonged to my beloved. Special relic prevents corrupted spirits from appearing to those who keep it close with them. So all those artifacts that we got actually keep the monsters from attacking you. The purple shorts are in here. Any forageable, let's see, thank you for the gifts. I don't know if it actually does anything. Gives some story. A player, I think you should return this to the owner. Okay, well, the question is how long are these buffs? Like a sweet gem berry gives a +5 buff. If that's all day, that could be worth something. Okay, well, some of them are kind of cool. You could really do something with that fox bloom, though. That's crazy. All right. Let's go ahead and go back to the mountain here. We're not going to bother with an offering for right now. So portals all over the mountain is what she said. What does that mean? Oh, how is the poll going? Yeah, no one likes Fizz, I guess. That's kind of fair. Fizz is a really minor character. And also related to Joja. Okay, so I can click on this? No, it's not that. Alright, let's do a little bit of scouting here. See if we see anything that has changed. It's gonna be a little bit hard to see in the dark. I mean, these crystals are lit up, but they were from a quest. Yeah, so the bouncer... Hey, there's 20 likes. The bouncer is the one that's at the door of the casino. Fizz is out on Ginger Island. He sells perfection waivers. Gil is Marlin's friend. And then the henchman does the witch. Yeah, we're modded. We have 61 mods running. Yoshi, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, we're running 61 mods right now. In this playthrough. All right, let's slide over into rave mode. What do you say? Yoshi gave us our 20th like, and that is rave worthy, my friends. Let's get them chickens dancing, get that music playing. All right, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Can you name that song? Who knows their Stardew Valley music? All right, me pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Okay, here comes the Prairie King. All right, let's get the yeehaw. Here comes Sam and his band, the Goblin Destroyer. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thanks so much. Get well soon. Reaps Gaming is there, are they sick? Hopefully they get to feeling better. Sucks to be sick for sure. Okay, let's see. I don't see anything. I'm looking through this map. I don't see anything different. Now this could be a thing where we have to wait till tomorrow. But let's check a couple of... Oh, that's sad. Yeah, hopefully he gets to feeling better. But it could be where... It's in another area. Let's see, what do we got going on over here? I feel like this is where we need to get. So is it maybe opened up in here? I don't think so. Yeah, feel for anybody who's in that situation for sure. That's rough. All right. Let's go check the ninja house before I guess we take off here. Oh, they're hanging out on top of the house. The sign has been cut cleanly in half. Looks like it was cut with some sort of blade. Alright, take care, Hunter. It concerns me to see a spike in the number of pepper rexes and viper eels in the valley. Eliminate them. Choose one. The linked fishes, followers who specialize in the art of fishing. I request you aid in capturing 10 elusive species of fish that are mysteriously linked to 10 specific local villagers so that I may study them. Take care, Hunter. Alright, this one seems interesting. Let's see what this is. We've got one, we have one, we have one. Don't think we have the spiked clam. We don't have that. We do have that. Don't have that. We do have that. And I think we have one of those. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. So we have 60% of these. So it's going to just be a matter of finding where they spawn. Now, some of them might not spawn in the winter. Okay, Ridge Pond. That one's doable. I think we have a blade-tail sturgeon. Spiked clam. Okay, Ridge Pond on that one as well. Fix it here. Golden rose fin. Ridge Pond. Okay, so far so good. We're just fishing in the Ridge Pond. Lullaby carp. Please be in the Ridge Pond. Ridge Pond. Okay. Well, that might, I mean, some of them might be rare catches, which will be its own issue. But it's my understanding, as we're on the ridge right now, I'll have to explore the mountain tomorrow. Who's our next birthday we need to throw a birthday party for? Let's make sure we don't miss that. Moon. Okay, we have a little time. But according to what I think... Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to do that to you. I know it's annoying. I think this is the Ridge Pond. I think. Alright, let's see. I don't see them listed here, though. Ridge Falls, Ridge... yeah, it just says the Ridge. Okay, the Ridge Pond is a different space that, again, I don't know if we've unlocked yet. Alright, we're gonna have to come back tomorrow and explore, I think. Running out of time here. Oh, is this the ridge spawn? The ridge forest. Okay, I see the lullaby carp. I see the golden rose fin. And the fairy tale lionfish. So I see 3. Everything but the clam is in here. Are they available in the winter? Oh no, no, that's spring, summer, fall. Let's see. Lullaby carp. Ridge Falls. Okay, we're at Ridge Falls right now. So we can get that one, we can get that one. Oh, this one might not be available here in the winter. All right. A little bit lost here. Ridgeside Ridge Pond. Let's see what the old wiki says. Ridge Pond is located to the southwest of Ridge Falls. It is unlocked after completing the Linked Fishes quest. Oh, okay. So we might not be able to complete this. Day after completing the Linked Fishes quest, you receive a letter. So we can't get to the pond, which means I don't know. Actually, let's see, it's 21 days. All right, let's close that. So 7/14. So we're gonna have time in the spring, which means, let's see, spring. We might still be able to pull this off. We can get the lullaby carp. We can get the golden rose fin. In the spring, we can get the fairy tale lionfish. So the only one we're missing is the spiked clam. In the spring, the ridge forest. We can get that up north. Okay. So we can get 2 of these in... Actually, we can get that in the winter right now, too. So we can get that up in the forest. Okay. And then I think everything but the... Yeah, everything but this lionfish. So we can get everything before spring and then pick up this in the spring. This is a completable quest. Cool. It's long enough. I think it's 19 days, but that's fine. All right, we need to turn that in. Turn that in. Work on that. That one we're going to skip because I don't have the tea leaves. That one we can do relatively easily. Should work on that. Okay, I think we might do a... Oh, a fish resembling a cow. Fish for Frankie. There is a sea cow fish. So that goes. Let's see. Let's go this way. Barkfish, sea cow. This would be my gut. But I can't catch it. So that one is probably, if this is what we need to catch, the sea cow, that's a spring thing. Because it doesn't spawn in the winter. See if there's anything else that resembles the cow. But sea cow seems to be honestly the one that would make the most sense to me. Mothfish. Waterfall snakehead. Sockeyed salmon. Deep ridge angler. Crimson spiked. Slimed barbel. Golden trout. Sea bunny. Dusky snapper. Bubble pop. Rose angelfish. Electro bass. Cobfish. That one's kind of cool. Zergonoid. That one looks scary. Pond nib. Shadow koi. Peppermint eel. Princess berryfish. Moo jaw. Alright, moo jaw. I don't know if that resembles a cow. Let's see. Have to wait till spring anyway. Oh, that's a Lilybrook fish. Actually, that is a Lilybrook fish, though. Okay, moo jaw might be what we have to get. Hey, Jamie. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. That is a spring. Is this a Lilybrook fish? That's a sunberry fish. I don't think it'll be the sea cow, actually. So the moo jaw, I don't know if that resembles a cow, but it's at least in the right mod. Scale trout, puffer chick. I think it might be this one then. The moo jaw. Okay, but again, not something we can do until spring on either one of those. Okay, let's clean some stuff up here. That was a good day, man. We got a lot going and a lot done there. I am happy. We never bothered to collect any of our stuff, which isn't a big deal. We have so much milk saved up right now that those machines will just keep running, so we're all right. We didn't get any mayonnaise made, so we'll get those cranking overnight. That'll be fine. Get milk flowing. Harvest our cheese. And then we keep the gold cheese. So actually, we're just going to leave the goat cheese in there. And we'll just leave that cheese in there. Okay, that'll work. We'll sell that cheese. There's a lot of cloth coming out of the garbage. We'll just step outside real quick. Step back in. That way we got as much of that stored as we can. Keep our cloth. Sell our clam. Not making a bank tonight, but it's okay. I think we're okay. We did get 72 radioactive. Let's knock that down. Go ahead and get some more radioactive ore processing. Okay, we're good there. Kihai's birthday? Cool. We'll cap him out as well. All right. That was a good run. Took us an hour to get through a day. That is weird with so many quests and content. It's definitely taking us longer to get through each day. But that was cool. That was really cool. Now, we've unlocked a new farm somewhere. We want to go and try to find that. We got to find this portal system that now exists. And again, some of that stuff maybe didn't spawn in yet. So we will see. Obviously, we're going to go see Kihai. Man, Squidfest is pretty fast. We can rip through Squidfest pretty quickly. I think we do want to schedule a birthday for Moon, if we can. It'll be interesting, because it'll be a birthday for a person who no one can see. But that's okay, right? Sure. All right, let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right, Gillen the bouncer. Man, no love for Fizz, which makes sense. I mean, I can see that. He is Joja. All right, let's get another poll up and running here. What's your favorite weapon type? Clubs and hammers, daggers, or swords? Let's see what you guys are doing in your playthroughs. Here we go. Butterfly. May or may not go find him. We at Odd Jobs have been informed that some new land has come into your possession. If you'd like to renovate your new property, please come stop by during our business hours and we'd be happy to discuss how we may assist you. So Odd Jobs is the Robin of Ridgeside. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. All right, let's do a check-in on our critters here. All right, we haven't popped up I don't know if they're improving or not. It just definitely capped out the other cows, though, the ones that were like half a heart down. So they're getting their pets. So we need to get another auto petter. That's what we need. Gotta get back to Skull Cavern to pull that off. Alright, done there. Alright, let's finish our chores up here real quick, and then we shall need to go see Kihai. And then I think mostly explore the ridge. Outside of working on some of those other quests. I mean, we could make a spin around the valley and just give away stuff. Shall see. We'll go through the quests and see if we want to turn a bunch of stuff in today or if we want to go. I think we'll probably go explore the ridge, because that is our newly unlocked area. It would be nice to figure out what's going on there. All right, Kihai, what would you like for your birthday? Clam? You know what, buddy? I'm on board with that. Let's give you seafood. There we go. That is for Kihai. Linked fishes, that's going to go on hold for a while. We need to go out to the island, turn in 4 prismatic shards. Alright. That goes to Mr. Quee. Cake ingredients. Alright, we need, let's make a list here. We need an egg, wheat flour, sugar, and what else? A melon. Alright, we have the egg, the wheat flour, a melon, and sugar. I think we need to buy, we'll just go buy that from Pierre. Alright. Done short of the sugar. That's a combat one. That's not going to get completed. That's combat. I need to cut down 30 wood. Sunflowers. Trinity wants 10 sunflowers. What do we have for sunflowers right now? We have 25. There we go. I think that gets us through everything. All right, let's roll. First things first, let's go ahead and pop down to... Oh, wait a minute, it's winter time. None of these are going to grow. Crap, forgot about that. All right, we can still get our 30 wood pretty easily. There we go. Done. I think we have to give that to Robin. Talk to Robin. Alright, well, we'll see if we have to give it to her or not. I can't remember. While we're down here, we'll go ahead and pop down to the old sewer. And get, hopefully, roughly half our grubs. We need 30. We can get somewhere between like 13 and 17 in here. Now we are going to unequip our arrows because they... Nope. Because what they'll do is they'll shoot the grubs and sometimes do enough damage to turn them into the flies. And then I don't think we get the... We don't get credit for them, so we'll do an old manual fly through. Ooh, that felt a little bit light. That felt light today. 9 is very light. But that's what we get. That's what we get today, unless we missed a section. Possible. Don't think so. So be it. Things happen. Alright, I'm going to come in here, and just so I don't have to deal with it later, here, we're going to get ourselves 100 sugar, $100 wheat flour, 100 rice, 100 oil, 100 vinegar. Alright, there we go. So now we have all of the stuff that we need in our fridge for cooking later on and any quests that come up. Alright, let's see. That's Ridgeside, that's the island. Those 4 are East Scarp. That is Ridgeside. And then Robin's up in the mountains. So let's check to see where Trini and Kihai are hanging out today. To the bus stop. And then back to Ridgeside. That's an odd thing for you, but alright. Where are you at today? You're also going to the bus stop at 2. They just go down there and play at 2? That's a possibility. Okay, we'll see if we can catch them there around 2. If not, we'll get them in town later on. Let's get to the Scarp. Get the... I think we just have to go to the fridge in the inn for this one. Let's check. Do we have any... Oh, 9 to 3. We're going to pop a cutscene here. Let's stop at 5. Probably try to get that. Bet house 9 to 3. We could probably get that. Scarp in when Ethan's there if we get lucky. Ethan, where are you hanging out at, buddy? Walk to the NPC waiting room. I don't know what that is, but okay. I was just about to clean out the slime pins. Hey, would you like to come and see my setup? Sure, why not? Great. You raise slimes, Victoria? You don't have a slime ring, don't worry. They're currently crated. I always crate them when I'm cleaning. It prevents accidents. Good thinking. Good thinking, Victoria. Anyways, follow me and don't be alarmed. They won't hurt you. That one's not crated. What are you talking about, crazy lady? Slimes live in caves, but they also live in dense forests. I try to keep the place close to their natural habitat. Happy, what are you doing out of your crate? He's such a naughty boy. Oh, don't worry, Decon. He's domesticated, so not as aggressive and less acidic. Well, that's good that he's less acidic. And too jolly smart for his own good, aren't you, baby? Come on, Happy. Playtime's over. Time to go back in your pen. Sorry about this, Decon. He's usually better behaved. You can see yourself out, right? Sure. You take care of your little slime baby. Oh, did the Junimo let him out? That could be. There's a little hint of something going on there. And then Richie said, Dr. Jacob, you've got to help me. It's Happy. He's hurt. I was cleaning his pen and he broke out of his crate and knocked over my bucket and got soaked in cleaning product. And I know he's a slime and people say they're pests. Happy's not a monster and he's really important to me. Please say you can help him, please. I'll take good care of him, Miss Victoria, I promise. I'll take him into my surgery right now and start with getting him rehydrated with non-cleaning supplies. I know you're worried about him, Miss Victoria, but you can trust me. Decon, will you wait with her? Sure. Only a slime. Oh, the bird's not impressed. Oh, Decon, I really hope Dr. Jacob can save him. Why the fuss? It's only a slime. Why Dr. Jacob? Why not a slime vet? Thanks. I know Dr. Jacob will do his best, but slime biology is kind of unusual. Letting Happy die isn't an option. I've had him since I was a teenager. Oh, wow. My brother won him at a carnival and gave him to me. A tiny yellow slime in a plastic bowl. I don't think he expected me to fall in love with it, to fall in love with slimes. They're weird and they're dangerous, but Happy, he's different. You're different. The bird's got sarcasm. Sometimes I feel like he's actually listening to me, like he actually cares for me, and he isn't just trying to decide how he can eat me. Yeah, it would be bad if he attacked you and hurt you. Little Junimo's back, and I think the Junimo healed him. The other slime breeders, they say it's ridiculous. The slimes aren't sapient, but they are barely sentient. But Happy is special. Happy is ready to see you now. Squish! Happy! All's well that ends well. Now, is that the same little Junimo that lives here in town? I don't remember where he's at. I think there's a little yellow Junimo that lives somewhere in town here, though. I thought he was just like over here. Name like Luma or Luna? Luma? Luma. And it's the abandoned orchard right now. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Luma's over there. Okay, let's see. Scarping when Ethan is there. Abandoned orchard house. We could go knock that one out. But let's go get our stuff put in the fridge. The East Scarp in the fridge. Right, Ethan's obviously not here. Alright, done. Again, I think Ethan won't be here till later today. We missed him this morning. Wherever the NPC waiting room is, that's where Ethan is. I have no idea where that's at. Alright, well, we do have a conversation over in the orchard. How do we get there? Thought we could get here this way. This does not seem right. Yeah, we're down on the beach now. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. There we go. This is it. There's Luma. Prismatic shower, amethyst, aquamarine, diamond, emerald, foxmoon, golden pumpkin, jade, pearl, rabbit's foot, ruby, sweet gemberry, topaz, wild honey. Okay. We'll get you a gem. This is wonderful. We are grateful. Would you like to stay with us a while, Decon? Share a tale from the village, perhaps? Well spoken, Junimo. Thank you for healing Happy. Hello, stinky farmer. Hello, slightly rude Luma. We have a favor to ask. Big favor. You will help us, yes? Now they're talking more like a Junimo. You know Golden Slime, the one that is called Happy. Silly, silly name for a slime, but we do not judge. Sounded a little judgmental. He intrigues us. We wish to examine him further. You must bring him to us. I'm not stealing Happy. Stealing? We are not asking you to steal. Stealing is something you do with possessions. Slimes are not possessions. Slimes are people. No, we are asking you to kidnap Happy for us. But you may ask him if it pleases you. We promise we will send him back if he wishes to return. So you will not help us? No matter, we will sort it out. Okay, I don't know that that's something we could actually do either way. Even if we would have done the other conversation. Animal Center 8 to 6. Bus stop at 5. I doubt Jasper is on the island, but we'll check. He is not. Alright, Animal Center. Jacob's Barn. Scarp in Stardew Aquarium. I don't know if that is here or on another map. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. Because it's the vet house, it's not the animal center. That might be a whole different mod. I'm thinking before we go too much farther, let's go ahead and get ourselves to Ridgeside. I think the rest of the things we need to do today are all up there. Alright, so at 2 o'clock, Key High and Trini will head to the bus stop. Kidnapping's okay, stealing is bad. There's Key High, and there is Trini. There's Trini. Alright, see if we can intercept them here. Did I go too far? There you are, buddy. Alright, a clam! Birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it! Can I play on your farm? What if I baked you chocolate cake? Will you let me play then? For a chocolate cake, absolutely. Key High is bestest of our friends. Alright, so let's go to the orchard here. Oh, is there an animal? I don't think there's a animal center here. I'm not sure what that one is. She might be inside. All right, where are you, my little friend? Oh, she's on the move, that's why. Missed her. That's all right, we're faster. Let's see. Bert and Olga. All right, we got way going the wrong direction. There you are, my friend. Can you teach me how to dance like Isa? I want to be a ballerina. Okay, so this should be... Bring 10 sunflowers to Trini. Flowers are here. I'm happy. Thank you so much. She's on the move now. We blocked her, so she's in turbo mode. Okay. Let's go north. See if we can figure out some of this new... Okay, do you guys both like coffee? Coffee for you, and you do. Alright. Welcome to the Friendship Coffee Club. You are welcome. We will take care of those who stand in your way, Decon. Gabriella might send more of her henchmen towards the ridge, but we will be ready. Kiwi want to join Decon and save Realm, but Mean Lady won't let Kiwi go. Holy cow! Oh no, I think Kiwi we already were friends with. Okay. I was about to say, holy, that shouldn't have gone. Okay, they're romanceable now. Okay, everything, I don't know, in my gut says we need to go north. If we look at this map, the Ridge Falls is up here. Or I guess it's more to the west. So what if we come in here, just go to the west here? Will this take us somewhere? Oh, I don't think we went and talked to Robin, did we? Alright, what's your schedule today, Robin? We might not complete that. That doesn't get us anywhere. Let's try these crystals and see if they do anything. Alright, that's blocked with water. That's blocked with water. Yeah, it's where one of the cursed items you find is there. That's blocked with water. Oh, here's a bridge. This is promising, maybe? I don't know. Oh, well, we can go back under the trees. But that didn't take us anywhere. Unfortunately. Oh, what's this? This is something. Bubble Club Dagger, Prismatic Tidebringer. Level 48 dagger, level 64 club, level 41 dagger. There's not a sword to be found here. Can I see? Mystic Falls of Sacrifice. Among the heaviest of burdens are those carried by those who fight for greater good. 150 to 200, plus 50 defense. That's a beast. Prismarine Hammer. 150 to 200. Plus 50 defense. That means any damage you take, it would take 50 away from it. Alright, it's only 50. God, I think we have a ton of those. Let's see what we're sitting on here. Yeah, we have 500. I'm gonna buy it and try it out. Why not? All right, so we need... I'll have to pop back up here and see if the weapons change out, but... Now the question is... It's slower. Like, this is only +1 speed, but it's a sword. This has +5 speed, which is pretty good for a hammer. And plenty of knockback, but that 50 defense is intriguing. Alright, let's give it a try, see if we like it. I do like hammers. Hits like a truck. Or at least for that guy it did. Well... Might have to go away from our arrows. Go to other things because we'll be better off because we have a big hard-hitting hammer now. Crimson spiked clam? Oh, we can get that one. Cool. Not right now. It's too late, but... Okay, well, I'm a little confused now. Let's see. Ridgeside Farm. Let's see if anything comes up. Summit Farm. Yes. How do I get there? Auxiliary residence. That's fine. Farm is immediately used after unlocking it. The farmhouse itself has a bed. How do I get there? Very top of the ridge forests. Entrance is blocked off by immovable boulders and cannot be accessed till the farmer... Okay. I think we're heading the right direction here. I just don't think we have found the right spot yet. So top of the summit, which is kind of where we're at. Blocked by boulders. If I remember right, this northeast side. Aha! I think it's right there. Scroll is laying on the ground. Alright, let's go see what's going on up here. I think this was blocked before. Alright, no map, so let's go ahead and make our own map. Alright, now it's dark. I know it's hard to see. But I see it's full of... It's overgrown with grass. Looks to be a gate there. Some trees. Oh, what's that? There's a minecart there. Can we... Jeez. Can we have gotten here? Oh, man. I kind of want to go back down to the Ridgeside, but I didn't see a new entry at Ridgeside, so let's get up here, because if there's a minecart way to get here, that would be the way to get here. Pelican Town, Heaps General Store, West Summit Farm. Okay, so we don't have to run up here. Alright, this is a risk. No, we can get there now. I don't remember those showing up earlier. So I wonder if they didn't show up because we hadn't been up here yet. Alright, we have a bed. We have another fridge. Nope. State of disrepair. Okay. That doesn't seem to be working either. It's probably too late to go talk to him. But we got the message, the letter. Was there a note on the table? Okay, we'll go back and look. Okay, this is odd jobs. I think we can upgrade the house from in here. Alright, let's go back and take a peek. I'll have to see if it's interactable or if it's just for decoration. Oh, nice. Good spot. Whoever is reading this, it has been so long since we were sealed away from the rest of the world. It was a bright sunny day when suddenly a fog of purple mist approached the farm. Suddenly nature started to come alive, growing in size until it encased us in high walls of soil, plants and trees. Whenever we tried to take down the wall, it would grow back stronger. One may think that my wife and I would hold a grudge against the higher power that trapped us. But no, we didn't mind. There must be a reason why nature trapped us, and we like to think that we were saved from that ominous mist. And for that, we thank Yoba for giving us the opportunity to live out the rest of our lives in peace. It has been years, and we are happy. One day, this land that was once full of crops my wife and I cherished like children will all be gone. And when that day comes, I know my wife and I would have already went back to Yoba's arms, and the walls might have come down. To whoever is reading this land is yours to take. All I ask is you give it love as we did before. May Yoba bless you all. Alright, is there any other items that we need to check out in here? There's a sword. Nothing in the bookcase. No, don't go to sleep for the night. Cool, thank you, thank you. That was a good spot. Alright, well this is a pretty decent sized farm. I don't know what we're going to do with it. But at least we don't have to run through the whole forest to get here. Oh, is this their graves? This beautiful land shall forever remember your love and care as you took care of it. Sleep well, Maurice. May the spirit of the mountain guide your soul towards Yoba's arms. Rest well, Raphael. Okay. Did the spirits bury them? Because if they were the only two up here, I'm not quite sure how they pulled off graves for each other. Unless it got very, very dark. And I don't think we should go there. I don't see any hardwood spots. Anything else to explore here? Oh, what do we have for fishing? Harvest for trout, cutthroat, ridgeside bass. Fix your ears, sculpting. Okay, it's all the normal stuff. It's a nice little property. Okay, so I'm curious. I want to go back and get a visual memory. Of where we found that shop on accident. So behind that tree? It looks like it has a little entrance. Okay. This shop we want to check out later, so pink tree across the river there. Because if they have other weapons. Are these now? Nope. So maybe when they were talking about the teleporters, they were considering more the... There's a huge wooden crate blocking the entrance. I wonder if they were considering the mine carts. Maybe that's what it became. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, we need to keep those. Go into our artifact storage. Let's see, leave that, leave that. Sell, 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 sell. There we go, make a little bit of money. Keep the cheese cranking. Actually, we're gonna bump up. There we go. And bump that. And there we go. I like that. It might be in our best interest to make, now that we doubled our milk capacity with the animal crackers, I think we might have to up our cheese presses. So we might make some more of those. Nice, that was a good day. We found the new farm. And I don't think we can find that new fishing spot until we get the fishing quest done, which we can do that in the spring. All right, question is, I think it's Squid Fest now. And did we, I think we have one more day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A kidnapping has occurred. We were not involved. Okay, we need to go and make sure we get Moon's party set up. So we'll do that, because Moon is... We should be able to max out Moon friendship. We do have Squid Fest today. Other than that, I think it's quests and... Because we can get through Squid Fest relatively quick. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out for a bit here. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, let's check a few things here. First things first. Animal Center. Scarp in, Scarp in. If we get over there early, we can knock those out. Lexi. Let's check. Oh, the family farm. We're gonna get something as soon as we go outside. Let's see if Jasper is by chance going to the island. It doesn't appear he is. Alright, so I say we hit Scarp early, and we can knock out all three of these. Now, to figure out where this animal center's at, we'll just look when we go to the different things. We need to go to Sunberry today, I think. Maybe do some mushroom stuff. We should go check out Odd Jobs. I think we can knock a lot of these out relatively easily. Quest-wise, we can turn that one in. We're working on that. We're working on that. Kind of working on that. Oh, no, we don't. We're not working on that till spring. Linked fish, we're kind of working on that. Actually, that's not timed. We can do that whenever we want, so there's no rush. Never mind. Okay. Let's go outside and see what's going to happen. Hi, Decon. Sorry to drop by so early. Let me guess. Happy's gone. Happy's missing. And I don't understand how. There's no tampering or anything weird about his pen. The other slimes are all fine, if a little restless. I think someone must have kidnapped him. But why? Please keep an eye out for him, and if you see him, please let me know. That I will do. Thanks for your time. I'll see you around, Decon. See you, Victoria. Good luck. Hope he's okay. Alright, we're going to do some rearranging here. We're going to pull these out of that. And we need to make ourselves 2 more cheese presses. So we need wood, stone, hardwood, copper bars. Let's see. Oh, what are we low on? Oh, wood. Holy cow. We are drastically low on wood. Okay, how much do we need? 45. We need 90. We have 51. Alright, let's go remedy this real quick. Sorry, backwoods, you are now devoid of trees. You'll grow back. Done and done. Let's see, do we want 4 more? Do we double our capacity or triple our capacity? Let's go. Cheese is important. There we go. We might end up moving that later, but right now that's where it's going to go. The oil maker and the loom we'll just store for right now until we decide what we're going to do with those. Okay, let's get a plan in place here. Traveling cart. Actually, I think East Scarp. Ethan, when do you leave? Oh, 7:30. We're already too late for Ethan. So if we want to get Ethan... we can get him at night. Alright, let's check Rosa then. If they're both there at night. Yeah, she's there all day. Okay. Change of plans in. We won't go to East Scarp early. We'll go once Ethan gets home, wherever he's going. So it's 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock probably. Okay, we'll knock those two out. Back to the orchard house. That'll be for the kidnapped slime. Lexi, what's your schedule today? She's in the cave all day. Bus stop at 5. Gotta figure out where this animal center is. Alright, let's go check out the traveling cart. And then we'll go down and get some grubs. And then we shall maybe go to Lilybrook. Snow yam juice and pickled cave carrot. Alright, snow yam. Snow yam juice. Pickled cave carrot. I think that is the right spot to put those things, I hope. We're gonna find out. Anything good? Gold bar for 1,000. Coffee bean, red fizz. No thank y'all. You know what we forgot to do? Another butterfly. Butterflies are all over the place. We may need to, at some point here, go out to the desert and just chop trees out there. Because that grows all year round. But we'll do that here in a bit. Lewis, how you doing, buddy? Come on, star drop. There we go. Alright, so we're 2 away from nabbing another super gift. The old star drop tea. One of our favorites. This is feeling a little better than our last trip in. Or I think we only got 9 last time we were in here. Alright, what's that put us at? Yeah, we got 14 that time. Much better. Much better yield on the old grubs. Now we could go into the other mines, or into the mines and get that as well. But I find that nice and easy. All right, next up, I think we'll pop into Sunberry for a couple of reasons. We're still trying to get artifacts from Sunberry. We're still looking for something called the animal something or other. Alchemist's house, Ripley's house, Wren's house. I wouldn't have thought it would have been in here. These are all just houses. Alright, we're just going to do a trip around Sunberry because we still need 2 artifacts. And so I think they can drop from the old wiggly worms here. So we'll see if we can get anything. Alright, this appears to be a dead end. I think this will path down for us. Anything going down here? Can slip in behind this little waterfall here. Just do a little mushroom harvesting. Ooh, not a good mushroom harvest. 4. That's alright. They're free. Be perfect for an alchemist and her little friend. That feels like there's still yet somebody else we haven't unlocked yet. Which is crazy. Now is this... I don't think we can go in here. Can we? Is this the animal house? Doesn't look like much to see inside right now. I mean, we're getting good resources, but not really what we're looking for. Oh, is that a stump we can get to? Does that respawn? Or is it just blocking a path? I think it's blocking a path. Holy cow, where the heck are we? The map doesn't know. Okay. Well, this is new. That or we've been here before and just don't realize it. That's a possibility. We've just come in from a different way, maybe? Yeah, we've been here before. But now we got another way into it. So how did we get... I think we poked our head in over here before, but I thought we could get out into the main village. Weird. Alright, not sure what's going on there. It's not how I remember it, but... Ray is hoarding some precious... Okay, it's Ray's house. What's this house? I think Mothin will live here. Man, it still feels like there's... These are either places for expansions or we're still unlocking more and more content. Well, so far we're striking out on the old artifacts. I was really hoping to nab something. So far, nada. Alright, let's go ahead and pop up then and get some mushroom stuff going here. A lot of broken down buildings in Sunberry. Well, our artifact run was a bust. At least so far. Oops, let's go get... Want to leave that feather there. Alright. We're not going to run this one too much of a resource run. Try to fight the stuff because maybe they'll drop the artifacts. I don't know. We'll hope. Alright, let's clear some space here. Nice rods. Anything I want to put in instead? Nope. The twilight feather. Now we're talking. I think our new hammer is pretty powerful. And too many things are popping up. Can't see. Ooh, a good mushroom run today. Good mushrooms indeed. Smash, smash. Alright, I think we'll finish this run, then hopefully we'll go back to the ridge and see if we can find that shop again that we bought this hammer. And see if they cycle different weapons in there or not. Because if they do, might be worth checking out. Although I haven't even been paying attention. How much damage are we even taking? 1, 3. Yeah, 50 points of defense is pretty awesome. And it hits like a truck. That's the other part of it. Nice. That was a mushroom. Is this the first day we did this? Did we get them all in one run? I feel like it is. Oh yeah, this thing is awesome. All right. Beautiful. Fairy dust. Anything else rare? I don't think so. Ooh, look at our jade. Oh, we have got starfruit wine. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Alright, so we need to get out to the island, turn those in, and see if we have another batch of starfruit to harvest. I think we do have some. Yeah, we have 100 and... what was that? 60, 70, 80... a couple hundred there. So we'll get another harvest in. Let's go ahead and... just so it can process stuff out, we'll go ahead and throw those all in, and it'll knock out all that pale ale for us. And then when that's done, we'll knock some starfruit into it. Like that. Like that. That's a good payday. Now that should get us up over 1 million again. I do want to pop up to the ridge. This is a little later than I was hoping, but those mushroom spawns were amazing. So we'll take that. We missed some of this stuff, but we'll do that on another day. Actually, is the farm the quickest way to get there now? It might be. Let's do this. We can start from the north. So instead of running through the entire spooky forest with combat, what we should be able to do is just pop over here. It was just... yeah, it was right here. Nice. That's pretty close. Alright, what do you got for us? Okay, so those are all the same. Bubble club. A heavy hitting club that somehow produces bubbles when swung. Kind of funny. A dagger long enough to almost be considered a sword. It seems to be popular weapon choice skilled professional assassins. Still a dagger though. Yeah, they don't have a sword, which is interesting. Okay, nothing new there. Let's go ahead and... I think this will still work. If we go to East Scarp here, I think we can still trigger both of these quests, even though technically they're asleep. Or should be. But hopefully we can get both the Rosa and Ethan triggered. And if we're quick, we might be able to get the Lexi, if Lexi's still in the sea cave. Because I think that's where Lexi lives. Howdy! You're looking for Oliver? I helped him bake his cake this morning, and mighty tasty it looked too. Happy to help. I asked him whose birthday it was, and he blushed, muttered something, and left carrying it. You think he's got a sweetheart? Could be that Kennedy lass. Maybe. Yeah, none of my business, I know. Maybe he had just got a sweet tooth and a fine appetite. Anyway, fancy a coffee while you're here? I was gonna ask you the same thing. Want some friendship coffee? Friendship coffee for everybody. Oh, I think this is the second cutscene here. Yep. Hi, Decon. Do you want to see my sunflowers? Yes, I do. Let's walk really slow. This is my special hideaway, but I think you're cool and you help me in stuff so you can see it. But don't tell Stella, okay? Your secret's safe with me, my friend. No one will notice the ladder on your wall. Very nice, you built yourself a little greenhouse. Pretty cool, huh? I'm impressed. Got a blue sunflower in there. Anyway, what do you think? Got milk, oak resin, a blue sunflower somehow. They're going to be entered into the Grampleton Open Science Fair. I really hope I win a prize. Looks great, buddy. Perhaps if I win, Mom will let me go back to school. Alright, there's some stuff going on there. Alright, do we want to go to the orchard house? Yeah, let's go to the orchard house. See if we can find out what's going on with this kidnapping. Late night conversations. That doesn't look good, buddy. Do not look so displeased, stinky farmer. Careful, Luma. We are not harming him, no matter what you fear. There is rumor heard, spread far and wide among my people, my Junimo kin. You have heard it, stinky farmer. Quit calling me stinky. No, well, once, long time ago, slimes and Junimos we were together, kindred elements being dancing between the worlds. But the blight came, a foul wave of darkness that flooded the world, tainting, corrupting, and it caught them, changed them. Slimes became feral, became monsters. We have been watching, studying, guiding our herd, but still they are wild, with no thoughts in their heads. Like beast. Then we see this golden slime. He is different from the rest of his kin. He is sentient, sapient. His time with the twitchy human has changed him. Now I change him too. Friend? Go home, Tori, now, please. Oh, look at Happy. That was worth it. Alright, 1 o'clock. Oh, Tori Slime Hutch. Ooh, we're pushing our luck here. Can we get to Tori Slime Hutch or the Sea Cave? I think we can get to the Slime Hutch here. This is the advantage of having the key to the town. You can do a lot of this stuff after the houses are closed, which is so nice. Happy, you're back. I was so worried. No worry, Tori. Happy always come home. That should freak her out. Alright. They were quick cut scenes, but they were fun. I don't think I can get myself to Lexi here. Especially if we picked, yeah, we picked the wrong one anyway. Alright, let's get home. That was more than I figured we'd get done though, so. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this off. This mallet, I like it. I love that sword. That's a great sword. But this is a beast. An absolute beast. Okay, let's see. Production-wise, we'll keep our cheese in there. This all looks good. Could sell coffee here eventually. Crystallariums going. Shed kegs are still cooking. Grubs are... Oh, we're down to one page here, so that's actually pretty good. $600,000. Again, the starfruit did the heavy lifting. Starfruit wine there. I'll definitely pop us over 1 million. So that means I think we might be able to afford our first obelisk. We could potentially get the island obelisk. Be able to bounce back and forth to the island. Let's see, what do we got? We've got Scarp. Scarp would be nice. That's only 500,000. And Ridgeside's only 500,000. And Lilybrook's only 300,000. Interesting. So if we went with those, because we can get to the island through the central station, but being able to bounce to Scarp, Ridgeside, and Lilybrook basically instantaneously, as opposed to having to, those are tempting. And I think, let's check this. We need some kind of a lily. Let's see if I have that. I don't have it checked off my list. Would that be a flower? Coffee blossom, not calla lilies. Double call marigold. Summit snowbell. Ridgesorians. Too bad it's not mountain mist blooms. Soft root lily. Alright, we need that for the Lilybrook. That might be out of season. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's not a winter flower. Okay, so we can't make the Lilybrook one. We can make Ridgeside and Scarp. We could also make the island, I think. Because I'm pretty sure we have 10 bananas now. Yeah, we have 50 bananas. And we have 18 dragon seeds. So we could make an island one. We could make the desert one. Actually, we can make earth, water, desert, island, Scarp, and Ridgeside, I think. Obviously, we can't afford all those. That'd be 1, 2, 3. That'd be 4 million. We just need that soft root lily. I guess we could go talk to the flower lady and see if she sells the seeds. We could just grow them, but I think that's a forage. I would guess. Let's see, soft root. Yeah, see, I don't even see a seed for it. Sells for... Alright, so we'll check in on that as well. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, we forgot to do Moon's birthday. That's all right. It's going to be really close, even without the birthday party. We'll give him a coconut. $23,000 in coconuts. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and jump back in here. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out, though, to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. You guys mean a ton to me in the channel. At our gold crew level, we have Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadfully, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. We do appreciate all of your guys' support and everything that you do. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I didn't even check. We got a cutscene right away. Guess what? Dad's coming to visit. The mayor's invited us all to dinner. I'm not sure why, but anyway, he wanted me to invite you. They'll be talking politics all night, and that's a total snore fest, so please say you'll come. Sure thing, buddy. Tomorrow night after 6, so you'll come. I will be there. Maybe. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you bring a bottle of wine? Something locally brewed. I just sold all my wine. I literally should have kept one bottle, I guess. Well, let's see. It's not on our list yet. Another challenge for you. Catch me a lingcod. Okay. Thanks, Willie. Oh, it's a friendship day. We'll look to see if I saved one, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure we have 0 wine left. So note to self, throw some wine in a storage bin somewhere. Yeah, unless there's a bottle still brewing in there, because I don't think there would be, though. Let's see, we got the grubs. When you get to the island, go see Lexi. Figure out where this animal center is. I don't even know. It feels like it should be Jacob's, but I might be wrong. Well, let's see if Jasper happened to go to the island today. Doesn't appear so. One of these days we're going to have to get back to the volcano and get our last 5 golden walnuts as well. Alright, that's all the star fruit, I think. Let's see, this is all gonna get turned into seed. Now the question is, do we go back to the desert and buy more starfruit seeds? I do believe we are out. We could plant pumpkins. Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna stop making pale ale. As a matter of fact, let's pull out any hops that we have in there. That way, when that finishes, it's done. And we can convert that back to wine production. Alright, let's see. Let's just go from the top. Blueberries, we are good. Corn, we are good. Tomatoes, good. Broccoli, good. Pineapples, we are good. Summer squash, can use that one. Peppers were good. Eggplants were good. We'll keep the grape. Pretty sure we have, yep, we have enough pineapple seeds. All right, good to go there. Question is, do we just plant a bunch of pumpkins or do we make a desert run? $13 days. 9 days, 6 days. Or actually, let's wait here. Let's let this, we're looking at 8, 9, 10, 20, 27. That's at least a plot of ancient fruit. So let's let that cook. Make some seeds out of that. Let's go turn in our prismatic shard quest here. $175. How much do we need to get all of our recipes? We gotta be getting close. We have got 20, 50, 70, 120, 140, 180. We are close. Okay. Let's go ahead and start getting recipes. And we'll see how close I did my math right. I do believe we have all of our recipes. All right, so that sets us up really good for perfection, for year 3 perfection. Because those can be a pain to get if you don't really concentrate on these missions. 68% on great friends, so that's good. Alright, still making seeds. Is there anything else we can do while we're waiting this out? I don't think we've got all the walnuts out of here. I don't think these drop anything else. I mean, maybe a snake vertebrae or something on a rare occasion, but not like any artifacts or anything like that. We're kind of killing time here a little bit. Right, down to 5. I think it's every 10 minutes it kicks one out. So 5, 6. Got about an hour of in-game time left here. Let's go ahead and grab some of the seeds and we'll start planting them. We need to save 3 for down there, but ooh, that was just a single. What do we got left? 2, 3, 4. Somewhere between 4 and 12 seeds. So we would average about 8. Unless we keep getting these singles. Come on, hook us up. There's a double. That's nice. So I think it's 1 to 3 is what it's going to do. So basically, if we watch this, oh, we're a little bit off. Maybe it's 20 minutes. I thought it was 10 minutes, but when we hit noon, bam. There should be one more in the hopper, I do believe. Come on, 1220. There it is. Ooh, got a triple there. Alright, so 1. That fills that in. I think we'll go ahead and just keep that one. We'll fill this in with pumpkins so I don't have to go to the desert and buy more seeds. Perfect. Oh, we're definitely cranking out the cheese now. Look at that. We had the whole backlog of cheese and it's now gone. So triple was probably too much. We probably could have got away with just doubling our production capacity, but here we are. We'll see how it cranks through that. Alright, let's get some stuff stored here. Sell that. Is that a squid? I see a squid. Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. That can sell, that can sell. Oops. That can sell. And we'll make seeds out of that one. All right. Oh, we got one piece of bread. We're planted. We are good. I think let's pop home. This is the mayor's manor after 6 p.m. with a bottle of wine. Okay, it's a quest, so we can do it whenever. All right, Moon, what is your schedule today, my little Junimo friend? Stardew Valley Museum at 9. Okay. 9 to 5. You should still be there. Well, we have to go kill a handful of the grubs at the sewer. So we'll run over to the museum real quick, visit Moon, give him his birthday coconut. I guess it's a him. I don't know. Are you in the museum? Just hanging out? You are. Moon makes protection spell. Moon protects the island area too. Let's double check. Alright. Moon loves this. Oh, even held the coconut up above his little head. Thank you so much. Okay, it was enough. So the birthday, the fact that we missed the birthday party is not a big deal. We are good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I think it'd be 6, 7, 8, 960 points of friendship for an iridium loved gift. So it's 255. It's almost 4 full hearts. I might be doing the math wrong. Yeah, if we would have got these kind of grubs the first day, this would have been a 2-day quest. Beautiful. Done. Fish governor. Catch, catch. Not happening, not happening. Okay. We have cleared the quest I think we can complete right now. Ooh. We go to the Sunberry, we can knock both of those out, and let's go see Lexi. Ooh, bus stop as well. If we are efficient here, I think we can knock a whole bunch of these out today. So, let's go to Sunberry first. Alright, we should pop 2 cutscenes here. Oh, D&D house. Upstairs. Sorry. Go one more step. There, now we should get to. Oh, hey, Decon, I found a recipe for a potion in an old book of mine, but never got around to trying it. A potion? I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't have the dangerous label on it, so I guess it's time to take a risk. Are you gonna drink it? Okay, but are you sure you want to do that? Seems risky. To taking risks. Ooh, that doesn't taste too bad. I don't feel any different, though. Do you have a tail or something now? Please tell me you're seeing that little blue thing that I'm seeing. Oh, it's Moon. Yeah. Hey, Angel, maybe you should go lie down, yeah? I'll take you to your room. No, take a sip and see for yourself. Okay, so there's a little blue thing in our kitchen. The little blue thing has a name. Moon. M-O-O-N spells moon. Oh my god, did it just speak? Hey, Decon, are you seeing what we're seeing? Yeah, I can see him. It's okay, Decon, you can tell them. So Moon is a Junimo, and the concoction somehow lets us see her. Oh, Moon's a her. And why is she in our kitchen to begin with? Moon was supposed to leave with Junimo friends a long time ago, but Moon found Diala in astrology. Moon wants to become an astrologer. Moon has been learning from Diala all along. Moon looks at you and smiles. You smile back. So that explains all the weird noises. Diala thought the ghosts were messing with her. Moon is sorry. This was never meant to happen. Moon just wanted to learn. Maybe Moon leaves now. No, Moon, I would love to help you learn. At least directly now. You're welcome to stay here with us. It's just a little shocking, you know? We're used to spirits and other things. We've just never come across a Junimo before. Thank you so much. That makes Moon so happy. Hey, does she look squishy to anyone else? Hey, Moon, permission to try squishing you. I don't think that would go well. Alright, that's one. I think there's a second one here, too. Oh. Oh, no, this one's not till 6. Okay. Let's see. It's almost 5. We could do the bus stop and then bounce back here at 6. We could also get Lexi. So let's do that. Assuming Lexi's in her cave. Looks like it. I think we're also going to have to do a little bit of potentially rearranging on the house so that we can find a place to put all of our obelisks that are close to the house, so we can teleport back to the house with the return scepter and then jump on an obelisk if we need to. It looks delicious and is really for me, Oliver friend. It really is. Decon, look at this cake Ollie friend made for me. Just for me. And it's not even my birthday. Oh, it's nothing really. Lex, I just wanted to give you something nice. It's not nothing, it's a lovely gift. Ollie is very kind friend. Except he ratted you out to his friends. It's okay if offer Decon a piece, Ollie. Not sure of cake gift etiquette. Etiquette's a pretty good word. That's absolutely fine, Lexi. Also, Decon helped with ingredients, so the cake's from them too. Then I thank you too, friend Decon. Now you eat cake with us, yes? Let's do it. The cake really is delicious. All right, let's see where we're at. We're going to go ahead and cycle our pole here a little bit. Let's see what we got. Sword. Ooh, heavy sword. 73% sword, 18% club and hammer, 9% dagger. All right, let's talk about upgrades. What do you upgrade first? Okay, so if we hit the bus stop at 5... D&D's at 6. Animal Center. Is that the vet house? That would be my gut, but... where did that put us? I don't think that's closer. Probably about the same. If you go the right direction, it's probably about the same. Yeah, I don't think this was it. Which, again, I wouldn't have expected. And what about here? Nope. And I think that's just for treehouse. It's about too late anyway, so that's not happening. All right. Let's do the bus stop next. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You came. I mean, of course, I knew you would, because I'm irresistible and I piqued your curiosity, but still. Thank you, Decon. It means a lot. Can't remember what we're doing. Going to visit somebody? Where are we going? Oh, to visit someone. It's time I finally laid my past to rest. That's right, she got like a sabbatical or off probation or something. Come on, we should go. Let's get this done. Damn it, I'm nervous. This is my first time going to visit him. Yeah, I know it's dumb, but... Julia is shaking. Well, here we are then. The dead center of town. Rampleton Memorial Garden. Not what you expected? Peaceful, isn't it? Kind of boring. I bet he hates it. Nathaniel Donahue. Taken too soon, forever in our hearts. Hey Nate, sorry I've been a crap little sis. First I let you get yourself killed, then I fell off the damn rails and got myself exiled, so I couldn't even visit you. Anyhow, I'm here now, and I brought someone to meet you. Yeah, life ain't too bad. I found good people who helped pick me up the freaking mess helped me pick up the freaking mess I made. Anyway, it sucks that you didn't get this chance to, Nate, but I hope that wherever you are, you're finally found peace. Either that or you're raising hell. Here, I brought you something. I know it's lame and you're probably going to hate it. Either that or the next visitor's going to nick it. But tough. Thanks for coming with me, Decon. It means a lot. Ooh, is it a sign? I'm not sure that he's a bird, but maybe. We can turn children into doves, so I guess it's possible. All right, well, I think D&D's is the last place we can go. Back into their house. Ugh, come on, Moon. Moon? Moon is trying to use the telescope. It doesn't work well inside, buddy. Moon heard Yala say she can see one of the planets very clearly now. But Moon is too small. Moon will never get to see the planet. Friend picks Moon up? Yes, please. Whoa, it's so pretty. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 planets. Decon, take a look. Put Moon down and take a look. You see a small glowing spot. That was so cool. Thank you so much, friend. Moon appreciates you helping her out. Thanks. Happy to help, Moon. Oh, Pelican Beach at 10. They just keep popping up. I wonder if these are all the Moon, because we jumped Moon up like half of her friendship. So we're just, as one completes, it unlocks the next one, I think is what's happening here. Which is kind of cool. It's fun just to follow a storyline as opposed to the water hose of cutscenes that we were getting earlier, as we were just knocking out so many friendships. Now it's slowed down a little bit to a, I think, a manageable pace. No, after you. You go ahead. Yep, another moon one. That's what I figured. Oh crap, was this Squid Fest today? Did we completely miss Squid Fest? Oh well. Oh, Decon, hello. Moon just got done studying with Diala. We might still be able to do Squid Fest. We might try here. Can Moon tell you something? Moon isn't sure if she made the right choice by leaving all her Junimo friends behind. That's a tough one, buddy. What if Moon never becomes an astrologer? What if Moon put all this effort in for nothing? Moon enjoys learning. It's fun. But sometimes Moon misses her friends. Does Decon think Moon made the right choice? He made the right choice. You're right. Moon should believe in herself. With Diala's help and Decon support, Moon will become the best astrologer. Thank you, friend. You're welcome, Moon. Moon opens her arms wide and looks up at you. Little tiny arms. Okay, what time is it? 7 o'clock? You know what? I think we have a shot at this. So let's get our... Okay, we got squid bait there. Not as much as I would have expected. So let's go ahead and grab... Animal cracker. Alright, we only need 8 on day 1. Need 10 on day 2. I'll hose that one up. Am I out of tackle? I feel like I'm out of tackle. That bar's dropping awful fast. Yep, you're out of tackle. Alright, that'll make life easier. I mean, we still caught it, so it's not a big deal. Right, 1 down, it's 8 o'clock. We have 4 hours to get 7. So 2 an hour? That's doable. There we go. That was easier. Hey, we got our golden coins. Nice. Alright, that leaves only the wicked vase. So that is for Lilybrook. Put that down there. Nice. Well, this all worked out just dandy, didn't it? I don't even care if we complete Squid Fest now. I still want to. Now fish us up a wicked base. And we'll have part 2 of the Sunberry Museum done. Felt a nibble. Bing. Man, if we nailed both artifacts in one fishing expedition, that would be amazing. I didn't expect any though, so. Cut that one a little close. That's 6. It's only 940. Yeah, Squidfest is much easier than the Trout Derby. Especially with bait. Without bait, this can take a good chunk of a day to catch all the squid that you need, but with bait you can see we're actually, we've been pretty lucky. Sometimes you will catch other fish. So far we've caught only squid, which has been a good fortunate run here. Alright, well, we didn't get the wicked vase. That would have been just absolutely insane. Wait a minute. Oh, we missed 2 days of Squidfest. Okay. Oh, well, now we need 10. I saw 10 on the sign. Did I completely ignore Squidfest? Now I feel bad. I try to participate in the events. Wow, that was a day off. What did we do yesterday? Did we go looking for the farm? Is that what we ended up doing? Instead of Squidfest? Alright, give us our stuff. We got some stuff. Alright, let's see. We need to replace our squid. How much squid bait do we have? 6. Let's go ahead and we'll make some squid bait, and then we'll sell the rest of the squid. Hey, the raccoon's getting... Uh-oh. Raccoon evidently doesn't like coffee. I thought the raccoon did like coffee. My bad. Sorry, raccoon. Hurt your friendship a little bit there. I don't think there's anything else that we can really do. Oh, mountains. 20 minutes. This is going to be close. We're not coffeeed up, so we're moving a little slow. Hey, it's Moon! Another Moon. Decon over here. You steal Maru's telescope? Okay, Moon knows this is technically trespassing, but Moon wanted to show you this spot. Moon used to live here before moving into Diala and Duria's house. Moon liked it here. Moon would wait until it was nighttime to see the stars in the sky. As much as Moon liked this place, Diala and Duria's house is much nicer. Moon got to learn new things all the time. And now Moon is friends with them and Decon. Thank you for being Moon's friend. You're welcome, Moon. I wasn't expecting that one. I thought we probably had run the gamut on Moon quests. Okay, so we got the golden coins. Now we just need the wicked vase. Beautiful. Alright, let's just go ahead and pop home, store some stuff here, and then figure out what we want to do. Alright. We'll keep a couple of those, but I tend not to use them. So we're going to probably sell what we have. Keep one of those in case we want it. Alright, these need to go into quest items. You know what we need to do? We need to put our dresser somewhere. Think about that. Until then, we'll just... Actually, we'll start in with our clothing, and then we'll decide if and when we want to set that up. Alright, squid bait is good. Sell those. What do we got? Mayo, cheese, and mayo. Sold, sold, and sold. Gator preserves, smokers, fairy stones, pale ale. Well, just in case we need a pale ale, because I messed this up already. It's not rare. Let's put it in the fridge. That way we don't run ourselves short like we did on the wine. Let's jump over to the shed. Yeah, we harvested coffee this morning. Okay. Sorry, horse, didn't mean to smash you with the hammer. Four hours. Okay. 4 hours and we can get our next... So tomorrow we'll get our next chunk of wine going. That'll be fine. Making lots of cheese. Let's check our cheese. How are we doing there? 2 days. Alright, so we need... I think tomorrow we need to go check the desert and chop trees. Because we need wood. We need to finish making our casks. And then... Yeah, we've got nothing on the time. We're not going to get that one done, so we got nothing on the time list. I think that sounds like a good plan. Nice. wasn't for the fact that we're short the soft root lilies, I think next stream we could make all 3 of the expansion obelisks. Getting really close. We need 1.3 million. Right, nothing going with Harvey's birthday. We have to figure out what we're going to do there. So let's go ahead and take 5 here, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I think today just might be a resource day. Let's figure out Edith, Goat Herd, and Aicha. See who needs Edith, Goat Herd, Aicha. Aicha. Okay. Edith, how are we doing? Well, Edith is not a problem. Okay. Cool. That means it's Goat Herd or Aicha. Let's see. Apple, cherry, chocolate, cookies, foxmoon frozen cure, moss, rabbit's foot, soul essence, stone. Got gold sunberries. A lot less love on his gift list. Are we going to get... If I can get her maxed out. Apple, cherry. Cherry we might have an iridium quality cherry. We do. So with an iridium quality cherry, oops, give me that back. We get the math on this. I think we're going to get close here. So her throwing her a birthday party might be enough to pop it up over the top. All right, let's see. Loved gift on a birthday is worth 640. If it's an iridium quality, it's additional 50%. So 640 times 1.5 is 960. So that puts us in the neighborhood of just short of, well, the 60, but just short of 4 hearts. So that put us at 1, 2, so that put us at 6, almost 7. And that could be almost 8, almost 9 if we throw her the birthday party. I think it's probably worth it. So I think we'll give her the birthday party. And then, unfortunately, Goat Herd, he's so far down our list that the birthday party is not going to make a big difference anyway. And the only thing I have for a loved gift to give him is an apple, which will get him up to probably about 3 hearts. So it'd be the difference between 3 and 5, or the difference on her of making her almost maxed out. Now, once they're maxed out, they don't decay. So I think that's better. So we'll get him an apple. So he gets an apple. She gets the cherry. And we need to go to Ridgeside and schedule a party. Free. I like it when I get a free whatchamacallits. Free animal cracker. I think we might need to go ahead and take that fairy stone out. Okay, get this stuff cooking. Not you. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, we're getting visited. Deala, how you doing? Moon told us about the little talk she had with you. What little talk? We really appreciate all the support and encouragement you've given her. Oh, okay. I noticed she's somehow even more eager to learn after that, so thank you. You're welcome. As a token of our gratitude, we made you a little something. A poppy seed muffin, huh? Thanks. Thank you for being a good friend, both to her and to us. Sure. Pluck buff. Nothing much going there. Moon found this recipe in one of Viola's books. Moon tried to make it, but it didn't work very well. So Moon decided to send you the recipe instead. It's very sweet and chewy. Moon is going to eat some of Viola's cookies now. Moon hopes this letter gets sent goodbye. Your Junimo friend Moon. Chocolate chip cookies. Beautiful. Starting tomorrow, traveling merchant fleet will dock in Pelican Town for nearly night market. The market starts at 5. Please visit the beach. Beautiful. We will do that for sure. Alright, let's collect the trash, and then we'll get our plan in place for the day. Some good food in the trash today. Sunberry, 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 Ridgeside, Pelican Town, Lilybrook, East Scarp. Okay, I think they're all there. Just felt short today for some reason. Not sure why. Alright, we got a traveling cart. Maybe we can get wine on the traveling cart. It's always a possibility. Let's start there. Because really, we don't have a lot of commitment today. It's kind of whatever we want to do. Plum, salmonberry, spiceberry, blackberry. Done. How are we doing on 21 prismatic shards? Those are probably going to go to tool enchantment. So I think, starting to think about tomorrow's stream. We can do obelisks. We can do tool enchantments. We got the night market. That might be our 3 major components, really. Alright, nothing going there. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go get a party scheduled. We'll get our... Oh, I don't have to collect the birthday stuff today. Birthday's not till tomorrow. Right. Put that stuff back away. Got ahead of myself there a little bit. But we still have to go get the party scheduled, so we need to do that. Missed my turn. There we go. Frost clump berry. Alright, Naomi. Cherry berry, shaky fox, gold pumpkin. Coffee it is. Getting closer. I think everybody else in here is maxed out. They are. Nice. That was not the right place to go. That's where you go for the party. Schedule the party. It's a different place. Alright. Done. Is there something else I wanted to do up here? Log cabin at 3. Oh, let's see. Is there something called Animal Center here? Nightingale Orchard. Alright. I'm going to try just Stardew Valley Animal Center and see if anything pops up. It's southwest of Marnie's house. Forgot the guy's name, but he's red-headed. What is that? I don't know if that's something that we're doing. Is that a different mod, maybe? It's in Lilybrook. The map is to the west, the building with the ponies outside. Okay, so it is Lilybrook. Okay, we have a shot at that then. What time is that? 8 a.m. Log cabin. Check on Jasper. He doesn't seem to be all that interested in going to the beach. So I don't know what his deal is. Is there anything else we need to do while we're here? I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, we want to go check the greenhouse. Because our trees might be done. We can start harvesting fruit. And or anything else we've got going on in here. Yeah, we got 1, 2. Yeah, we got a bunch of trees done. Okay. Doubt we're going to keep any of that, but let's check. Got artichokes. Oh, we can use those. Bok choy, any gold bok choy? Actually, I don't see any other gold crops at all. So that'll just be profit stuff. Calla lilies. Do we have any kale? I don't know if we have any kale. I will keep the kale for right now. The calla lily. Yeah, we've got some, so we'll sell that. Need a chest and we need wood. So where can I put this? I don't know if people walk over here. So we're going to put it here. This is going to go in our collection. Call it Ridgeside Greenhouse. Alright. Call this farm greenhouse. Okay, let's see what's done. There we go. Ridgeside greenhouse. What do we have? Kiwi, papaya, ember bloodline, desert tangelo, tropi ugly fruit, paradise rankport, northern limequat, mountain plumquat, highland justaberry, cherry pluot. I think every one of these needs to be sold. So we'll just grab one of each. Get those sold. Drop that off. And get that sold. I don't think I'm going to bother to replant anything out here right now. We'll just let this stuff grow in and we'll figure this out later. I don't want to spend too much time here. Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and pop home. It tends to be quicker. Up next, we need to collect wood so that we can make more casks, so we can age more cheese because we have animal crackers on our cows. We're making more cheese because we make more milk. What a cycle that is. So, we will let Pam take us. We don't do that all the time. Take us to the desert, Pam. Let's get out of this snow. Get out of the cold. All right, I'm seeing a lot of completed trees. Let's go ahead and just clear everything out, and then we'll figure out what we're going to replant based on how many seeds we have. Doesn't look like it's 100%, but still a few trees that need to grow up, but that's all right. We should do pretty well here. Chunk. I don't think I meant to plant that one, but that's all right. And here we go. Looks like I mixed trees in amongst each other this time. Usually I plant them in sections, but oh, it is Sunday. Let's leave 2 in there. because I'm going to cycle out. $15. Ooh. I didn't want to enchant my tools. I'm going to save those for tool enchantments, but we're probably going to upgrade to those critter cages here before too long. 30 for 2 of them. I mean, this isn't too slow, but with Swift, it's like pop, 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 and you're done. Pop, 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 and you're done. And that's kind of nice. I just took something out. Where would it have been? There? Yep. Wink. Golden mystery box. Smash, smash. Good thing we never have to sharpen our axe. This thing's wickedly sharp. 3 hits and you chop a whole tree down. Doesn't even budge. Tool maintenance would be a pain, I think. I can see it though. It's kind of a in-game gold sink, but early game it would suck. Hard enough to get ahead, let alone having to repair your tools all the time. Okay, let's go ahead and dump everything in there. And let's see what we're sitting on seed-wise. We have 383 acorns, 62 mahogany, 411, so we're low on maple. So I think what we'll do is so this is going to seem a little counterintuitive, but we're going to plant maple, because if we get maple planted, then the tree farm collection will collect maple seeds while they're just sitting there, right? So we'll gain seeds until we go to chop them back down. And so we can start to build up some of our resupply, if you will. So while it does seem, like I said, a little counterintuitive, like, why are you using up the seed that you want more of? It's because the farm itself will produce those seeds, and that'll be helpful. Now I think we're going to go ahead and go over and pull some mahogany as well. Alright. Oh, missed one there. I think we got everything. Feels like it. Now this we don't have completely wired up, but that's okay. Took out a wood path from somewhere. Say probably right there. This should give us as much hardwood as we need. Okay. There we go. We want it to fall left, not right. How much hardwood? 300 or 400? Probably out of this. $294, not too bad. Oh, look at all the mossy seeds that we have. We wanted to make anything to do with like green rain trees, we could. Alright, let's see. These aren't actually part of the farm unless we want to lay in more of the wood, but the pathing, I mean. Alright, well, that'll do it for now. That's good enough. Doink. Look. Extra coconuts. Mayonnaise. Sold. Cheese is looking good. Okay, so we need to make I thought I wrote this down. 156. We made 116. So I think we need 40 more casks, if I recall correctly. All right. Actually, before we do this, let's check our supplies, what we ended up with there. Only about 1,800 wood. Hardwood's fine. I think 40 will do it. I hope. I think this is 189, if I remember right. 189 tiles in the cellar. Yep, 189, but I have to leave one spot for the chest because it won't sit up there. So, okay, we ended up with one extra cask because math. Drop that in there. All right, that's lovely. So that'll be done tomorrow. And I do believe, cutting a little close here, but we have cheese. We can eat cheese. Energy's late game energy. Don't worry too much about. Yep, these are empty. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's grab as much starfruit as we can, and then we'll use hops for the rest. All right, here we go. Beautiful. All right, we had enough starfruit to do a full batch this time. So we'll see what that does for us. That'll be wonderful. So we won't put the hops in. And then probably need to buy starfruit seeds for the next harvest off the island. We could sprinkler up and starfruit the other two greenhouses we have in Ridgeside. We might end up doing that. But that's 6 days until lots of money. All right, let's see. Let's check on the critters. Are the auto petters starting to make any kind of... Yeah, look at that. So they're starting to gain even in the wintertime. So that's good. We need a second auto petter for the chickens, but... Oh, you know the thing I didn't get to? We'll probably do it next time. Let's build... No, I'm cutting things a little close here. An ostrich incubator. That way it will remind me to do our ostrich. We'll do it in the next stream. But that'll give us a reminder that we need to incubate our ostrich egg. Loving it. Alright, handful of stuff there, handful of things there. We'll get new quests on Monday. I don't have, if you're talking about in game or in real life, but yeah, sleep is good. You should get sleep on occasion. So, all right, let's go ahead and sleep in a fake sleep anyway. Let's put our character to sleep. Let's make sure we don't have... Yep, a little bit more mayonnaise. Sell it all. Okay, that goes to the raccoon. Oh crap, I didn't get to this. Alright, we'll fix that tomorrow. It's fine. Dehydrator must still be working on the pickled cave carrots. Oh no, there's the pickled cave carrots. This keg must still be working on the juice. That's what we need. Okay. Let's get our little dude to sleep there. Pale Ale did the heavy lifting today. 75,000 in Pale Ale. Almost 100,000 in a not really a big sales day. That's pretty good. All right, we got 2 birthdays. Edith we're maxed out on. And then we need to schedule a birthday for him, so. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, and we'll get back, and we'll figure out what tomorrow looks like. I'll see you in a few. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and wrap our poll up. See what you guys came up with. The axe over the garden hoe and the pickaxe. I often do the pickaxe first, interesting enough. Okay, what did we get done? We built the portal and unlocked a new farm. That was cool. Not sure what we're going to do with it. We ran through a lot of weekly quests. We did pretty good there. We set up our cellar. The cellar is complete now as well. We still need to upgrade the second shed. Portal quest, we got that done. We'll keep working on friendships. At some point, we're going to have to go through and harvest iron and copper for a second shed. But right now, our one, I think, is keeping up. Harvested trees, yeah, we'll keep doing that. Cutscenes, we'll keep doing. Friendships, we'll keep doing. Those are kind of a default that are always going to happen. Iridium bars for obelisks. Did we end up with enough or not? We're at 59, we need 65, so we'll leave that on the list. Ostrich egg, done. Or we'll do that. Sunberry Museum, we need to work on that. Okay, let's get some odds and ends done. Swap fairy stone out of crystallarium. That's a quick thing. Let's move the ostrich egg up the list so we don't forget to do it. It's at the bottom and I've missed it a couple of times. Upgrade our second shed. We're going to demote down here a little bit. Okay, let's slide these two down. Okay. So, things that we're going to do next time. We've got the night market. That's a big one. We'll probably do a little fishing, little mermaid show, check the traveling cart, and so forth. We already mentioned our ostrich egg. We already mentioned our crystallarium change we need to make. I think, given the money that we have, we need to figure out which obelisks we're going to build. So we have some options there. We have the materials to build, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7, 6 of the 7. We're missing the soft root lilies for the Lilybrook one. But Lilybrook's pretty easy. Lilybrook we can just pop over for free. So we might do Ridgeside and Scarp. Scarp would be nice, because Scarp's a pain to get to. Because we have to go to the bus stop, then we have to go to town, then we have to ride into the crossing. So Scarp we might build. That's only 500,000. So that's not too bad. We're at 1.3. We could also do Ridgeside. We have the materials for that as well. That's only 500,000. That only puts us at 1 million. And then we'd still be on 300,000. We are going to have to buy, let's buy some starfruit seeds. Put that in, buy starfruit seeds. Let's see, Ridgeside greenhouses, question mark. I don't know if I'm going to populate those out or not. Because we could fill those up with either, I might just wait and end up filling those up with ancient fruit, because then we can just let it go year round, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Night market obelisk. Oh, we need to enchant our tools. I don't know if I'm going to enchant the weapon yet or not. If we're going to do Skull Cavern runs, we really should get a bug killer and a crusader weapon built. But I don't know if we're going to find some new weapons. So I'm not 100% sure I want to go there or not. But the tools, definitely. And then we'll talk through the strategy on that, because there's a way to maximize your stuff. What are we sitting on for? Oops, come on, there we go. We have 188 cinder shards, which means we can do right, Dreadnought. That means we can do 9 enchantments. And then we have plenty of prismatic shards. We can do 21 enchantments with those. So, okay. So we'll walk through that. I think that's a good list. The big ones are Night Market, Obelisks, and Tool enchantments. Obviously, like always when we're playing, you know, we'll go through, we'll do missions, we'll chop wood, we'll collect resources, we'll find artifacts, we'll harvest, we'll keep our money going. We'll do all of those things. We'll do birthdays and friendships. But these are the big things. All right, let's see. Let's get ourselves a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. I couldn't tell if I doubled that one. Does this work? 1. Okay, let's do it this way. 1. 30. 40. 50. 56. 57. 60. 70. 80. 81, 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. I think that's it. We're at 90 maxed friendships. We were at 76 last time I counted. I didn't keep track of how far was it. Crap, I can't remember how many we were at. 10 heart or 8 heart, but that doesn't matter. Look at adding favorites on a channel. Are you talking about like a YouTube channel? You can showcase, it's in the settings. You can showcase, I think, a channel and add it to your... Man, it's been a while since I set that up. Are you asking a question? I guess I'm not 100% sure what you're doing there. But there is a way. Let me look at my channel real quick. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Let's see. Do I still have it on mine? Yeah, there's a featured channel thing, but that would be for the YouTube channel. It doesn't really add a link that I can think of. You can add links to your channel, but I wouldn't add my charity link to your channel. That doesn't make any sense. But let me see. If you go to... I think it's under settings. See if I can remember. It's been a while since I've done it. Settings. No, it's customization. I think it might be under customization. Let's see. Customization. Home tab, I believe. No, that's just the layout. All right, back to the profile. Okay, cool. You're quicker than I am. I just started digging. Is it under customizations? Okay, that would have been my guess, yeah. Yeah, you can add links in there. And then if you want to feature a YouTube channel, there's a way to do that as well. I just got to figure out where it's at. Home tab. Yeah, so it's called featured channels. That's another thing you can add to your home tab if you want. That's another thing you can do. All right. Let's see. I think that's going to do it for us. for today. Good run. We had a really good run today. Getting that portal done was really cool. That was nice. So I think we're going to raid over. Looks like, from what I can tell, Miss Shelley is playing Stardew tonight. So we always want to raid another Stardew streamer. Just make sure that's the right link. It is. It should auto forward you if everything is working correctly. Yeah, if you use the title Extra Life, people, that's the core. The charity is Extra Life is the activity, and then they donate to the Children's Miracle Network. That's the actual recipient. But the Extra Life is the organization that's doing the work. The money just goes to the Children's Miracle Network. But yeah, Extra Life is perfect. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of your life. And hopefully you can spread that positivity to other people and make gaming a positive part of their life as well. We're going to go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I'm excited. I think this next stream tomorrow, between the obelisks, the greenhouses, and the tool enchantments, is going to up our quality of life quite a bit. All right, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for everything.